Hi everyone, welcome back to my page. If you are new here, hi, my name is Denali. I'm also known as DeeOracleHealer. Now today we are going to be talking about love and whether or not love is opening up for you, whether you are currently in a connection or not. I thought this would be the perfect reading to do right now since obviously February is coming up. It's also been a while since I've done a zodiac reading on my channel, so I thought about combining the two together. I do have timestamps available down below in the description box. You can go straight to your zodiac, or maybe you want to tune in on a different zodiac today of someone else's. Totally up to you. You're gonna find the zodiac, click on the blue numbers or timestamp right next to it, and it'll take you straight to your reading. All of the zodiacs today will be getting an angel number. I went in a random order. I'm going to be starting with my water signs today. Then we're going to tap into our earth signs, fire signs, and air signs. Keep in mind that if we don't get anything in terms of love today, we can get some other stuff, you know, that your spirit guides want to talk about, that you can expect to open up for you in the month of February. So, you know, don't feel discouraged if love is not in the books for you. That's definitely fine. That being said, remember to only take what resonates or what you feel is for you. If anything that gets said doesn't make sense, it's more than likely just a message for somebody else. We're gonna go ahead and get started with Cancer here. Let's go ahead and pull that angel number. I hope all of my Cancers are doing well. What's the angel number for Cancer today? Thank you so much. You guys, I'm super excited to do this. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done a zodiac. Okay, so Cancer, your angel number today is 5315. You're going to take this angel number, go onto your search engine, search up 5315 angel number meaning. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message breaking down what this angel number could potentially mean for you at this point in time. And I will try my best to remember towards the end of your reading to show it to you one more time so that way you don't forget as well. And let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's see what it is for Cancer in terms of love. We do have Seven of Cups, so we have the Star. I feel like right now a lot of people actually have like eyes on you. Maybe you're either talking to multiple people or you're going to have multiple suitors, potential suitors to choose from. I see you kind of like pondering and thinking, but other people are pondering and thinking about you too. So really interesting. Oh, we have Five of Swords. Speaking of people thinking about you, we have someone who's a little bit sad or down and out about maybe losing or missing an opportunity with you, or they're gonna feel like they did. See. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's more of that energy. Look, we even have Nine of Swords. So someone is losing sleep over you, Cancer. Whose heart did you break? We also have the Hangman. Someone's feeling really stuck. They don't know what to do or how to move forward towards you. We have Three of Cups. This popped up again. Yeah, you see, we also have Love. So yeah, there's definitely someone who's been thinking about you lately, and for some reason they don't know how to come forward. I do feel called to leave this here. One thing that is opening up for you, or that you can expect if you haven't felt this energy already, is a lot more time with like friends. What is it that they called like the friends Valentines? Is it Galentine's? No, I think that's something else. I don't know. You could be spending Valentine's with like friends though, is something that I'm hearing. We're gonna go ahead and bring out the oracles now though. But yeah, I see you spending time with like friends, kind of focusing on that energy. But you may or may not, you know, have known about who this like person is. I am going to get some oracles out here to see who this person could be. But let's keep going. Let's see what else can Cancer expect here. We have Carried Away. So let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Unlock your heart, embrace vulnerability, let love guide your journey to self-discovery. Interesting. So maybe some of you, this could also not only be this other person's energy, but your energy as well. You and someone else could actually be mirroring each other, maybe avoiding having a certain conversation about love, or someone's avoiding admitting like feelings. This could have been a connection where you and someone else didn't want to walk away from each other, but you had to. And that makes sense because we have on your own. It's time to take some alone time or be single to get a new perspective. That's why I was getting you spending Valentine's with like friends, which, hey, there is nothing wrong with that. I love that. We also have spiritual retreat, seek solitude to reconnect with your inner wisdom and emerge rejuvenated. I always love this card because it's so bright and beautiful and has all these fun colors. So yeah, I see you moving independently. Now, just because you are moving independently and someone else may be a little bit sad or heartbroken over you or over a connection, and even if you feel like you may still be in this energy just a little bit, I do see you taking that leap of faith, you know, to choose yourself regardless, to sort of like move on, move forward, and just kind of seeing you being like open. Like, I feel like you're in an energy Cancer where you're just like, you know what? This was tough, this was hard, but I definitely do feel like I made the right choice. And I just want to see, you know, if love opens up to me or for me, if there's someone else crosses paths with me, then great, I can like explore that for what it is, see it through. But if not, like, I'm not really going to go out of my way to like look for it. So you're just kind of right now letting things flow. We also have embrace courage, open your mind, learn from experiences, and let answers unfold in your journey. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're just sort of trying to like let things unfold and like come to you, which is always a good thing because that means you're in like an attracting type of energy rather than chasing. We also have Valley of Shadows, step into the enveloping valley of shadows. Here fears are faced and the courage is forged in dimly lit paths. I think it's interesting how this is falling underneath the Hangman. So again, you know, having those like natural feelings of maybe being like, I don't know if, you know, especially if some of you are resonating with walking away from something or someone, or connection of some kind. Naturally, you're going to have those like feelings and emotions of feeling like, did I make the right decision? Or possibly facing certain temptations to maybe, you know, communicate with this person again. Miss them. Those are all normal things to feel. And we also have going forward, yeah, falling underneath the Three of Cups, which is what I was saying, you know, just going with the flow of things. Don't dwell on the past, but focus on creating a brighter future. You're going to be focusing on yourself and manifesting. Embracing change and envision your desires, allowing the universe to align with your intentions. That is beautiful. Some of you can be manifesting like new love because you do have like the Lovers here. Now that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen right away because I do feel like there's still a little bit of healing, you know, especially with the Valley of Shadows coming through, that needs to happen. Obviously, everyone, you know, you are going with the flow, go with your own gut feeling, your intuition, what you feel is right for you, because everyone's experience and journey looks different, right? But I do see that there is potential for a new love connection to flourish, but I feel like right now, again, you're just kind of like, you know what, if it happens, if it comes to me, then that's great. But for the meantime, I'm just going to try to like heal, move independently as much as I can, and trusting yourself. So letting your intuition be the compass that leads you through murky waters. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Going your own way, trust your intuition and embrace individuality, paving your path with courage and authenticity. And also, I do want to say, if like you are like being open to the potential of like new love, as long as you keep doing what this card is saying, you know, trusting your own self, your own intuition, and focusing on you, the more and the easier it's going to be for you to attract the things that you're trying to like manifest. So the easier everything will be able to flow in your life. Let's see, is there anything else? Interesting, we have commitment. Things are getting serious. Yeah. So you see, there definitely is like room for love to happen. It's like not something that's like out of reach for you. We can have a fire sign involved here, by the way. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in the house. Another thing I'm getting with that fire sign card too is like the energy again of you just like moving forward with like a lot of courage, a lot of inner strength, and that sense of like you trusting yourself. And we also have earth sign as well, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I was getting in the beginning of this reading that there was going to be like a lot of potential like suitors that you're going to have to like choose from. So I feel like some earth signs and fire signs could be having their eyes set on you, Cancer. So we do have like a mix of different people here. This could also be this like past connection or past person as well. We also have sexuality, so someone is still figuring themselves out. You could be, you know, just exploring different options, whatever that may look like for you. But I feel like you're having fun doing that. I feel called to look at the bottom. Let me see what the bottom is. Ooh, we got love spell. You've been bewitched. Don't worry, don't panic. I actually am hearing that this is going for like all of these other people that like are going to feel some side like sort of like pull towards you. I don't know, there's something alluring about you, Cancer, that's going to be in the air for the month of like February, and I feel like people are here for it. People are just going to be like, oh my goodness, like Cancer's looking good, like I can't help it, I can't help myself, I feel so gravitated towards them, like what is this, what's wrong with me? You're going to have people feeling all kinds of ways. We also have healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So we could have a little bit of childhood trauma here, which no judgment on that. We all have childhood trauma, right? Some way or somehow. This could also be part of what you're trying to like explore, what else you're trying to like figure out as well at this time. So this is coming along in the month of February as something else that's going to be like opening up for you. Opportunity to be able to like heal from this. What else for Cancer? We also have trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. We did get a lot about you trusting your intuition while you are, you know, going to be moving forward at this time. Get one more here. Feel called to get this one. We also have calling in your soulmate. So your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So again, I feel like with you letting go, letting loose, trusting yourself, also like trusting in divine timing, trusting in the universe, God, your spirit guides, whatever it is that you believe in, I feel like is really going to like help you open up a new world of like connections or potential connections for yourself in the future, especially if that's something you're like manifesting. And we also have express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture, and when the time feels right, you're definitely going to, you know, put yourself out there when you feel ready to. Maybe some of you already are. So far what we're getting for you is February opening up, healing. We have a lot here about you being on the mind of other people, specifically earth signs, fire signs, this other specific person that we're going to get some physical traits on right now. I see you moving independently, going on your own way, but also gravitating a lot towards you because you're going to be moving in your own element, because you're going to be trusting in your own intuition. And I do see potential for like new love and, like I said, multiple suitors in your future as well that you're gonna have to like choose from or date. I just see you really like exploring and enjoying being able to like explore. But let's go ahead and see if we can get some physical traits. We have bushy, thick eyebrows. These could be your physical traits, but we're trying to push, you know, to get some information on who these other potential suitors can be. And for those of you who are resonating with this like past person coming through here, because there definitely is someone who's definitely healing from you at this time. And like I said, some of you can still be healing from them too. We also have straight hair. I'm seeing a lot of like black and brown, a lot of black and brown. Someone can maybe have like blonde highlights of some kind, caramel blonde. but I'm seeing a lot of dark brown, almost like black. Someone here could wear a watch a lot, or Apple smartwatch. We also have attached earlobes. We have hazel eyes. Oh, there's another one right underneath this. We have black hair, confirmation. And we also have tall as well. We're gonna go ahead and get you some charms right here before you go. And I'm not going to be pulling too many advice cards for today just because we have a lot of signs to go through, but I will be pulling one overall card of advice for you. Let me make sure I have that here, actually. Okay. If you have the volume up all the way, Cancer, go ahead and lower it down because this can get a little bit loud. Transfer Cancer today. Of love for the month of February. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna zoom you in. We were getting a lot about you manifesting, right? Love in the future here. This is that energy that I was telling you that people are gonna see you like almost like very, very euphoric, because I kept getting a lot of eyes on you at this time, and because you're gonna be seen as someone so euphoric, someone so magical, like this fairy right here, that's the reason why we got this like people are gonna be like, did Cancer put like a love spell on me or something? Why do I feel so gravitated towards them? Like, why do I want to like tell them I love them even though we've only been on like one date? Like, that's the kind of like energy that you're gonna be you know, that's gonna be around you, or that you're going to be, I don't know, just like naturally, you're not even gonna like try to do this. It's just gonna like happen. We got a lot about you breaking cycles, so that makes sense here. With the dinosaur, you're still gonna be working on letting go of the past. So it makes sense why these two are together. You know, this is again part of what you're breaking. We did get for some of you that part of this could have to do with like healing generational trauma or childhood wounds of some kind, which obviously, you know, are things coming through from the past here. We have Forever 21. Someone could like love to shop there, or I don't know why I heard like, why is this coming through? Someone could be like buying clothes off of Facebook Marketplace. I actually have been like selling clothes through there, but you could be like selling too or buying, and a lot of the brands you could be like seeing lately could have to do with like Forever 21. We do have here travel coming through for like a holiday or some sort of event. I feel like something could have happened during the month of October, this past October 2024, with this like person from your past, which we were getting a past person, you guys. And if you're new here, black beads in my charm bowl represent people from our past who maybe we weren't aligned with very well. This could have been people who created a lot of like trauma for us too, which is why they're being represented as, you know, these black beads, black seeds, energy vampires. But yeah, confirmation, we do have that person coming through in the charms. You actually got the Hangman in your cards, and you got the Hangman here in the charms as well, so extra confirmation. You can still be feeling a little bit you know, stuck, having those normal natural feelings of like, did I make the right choice moving on from this person, or like what is next, you know, for me? Did I do the right thing following my own intuition? Your spirit guides are giving me a hard yes. Okay, so if you've been sort of contemplating that or having feelings of uncertainty, like just know that what you chose to do, as long as you weren't hurting anyone and it was for the better of you, and you're already feeling or sensing and seeing those signs of like positive releases, that is the green light from your spirit guide saying like, hey, you know, job well done, you did what you have to do, and we're behind you with that. Some of you could be feeling called to like get more vitamin D, vitamin C. Make sure you're like getting grounded, getting some sun if possible. I know the weather, at least here for me, like has been like super cloudy and like cold and rainy, but take your vitamins, okay? We also have the rabbit here. I'm seeing different things with the rabbit. I'm seeing rebirth. We were getting things about expressing like your sexuality, figuring yourself out. If some of you are resonating with that, that could be another reason why this rabbit's here. Rabbit also talks about like speedy birth, speedy growth. Also sexual tension too is another thing. All things sexuality, sacral plexus chakra, but also creativity too. So these could be things that are also going to be opening up. And let's get your initials here. If you're seeing any messages I'm not seeing, take those. I feel like a lot of people are gonna want to like run towards you, just like I keep hearing like zoom zoom towards you. I'm getting bought. Maybe this like past person that you left wasn't really in tune with their emotions. Maybe they were like really cold with you. Doesn't have to be like a romantic partner, right? But just like someone. We also have the number 2 here, could be significant. 222 could be a number you're seeing lately. We do have it over here with the Forever 21 as well. 2 is also February, right? So confirmation for this February reading. I'm hearing Bluetooth. Someone could be sensing that like you're sending them like downloads, especially with that love spell coming through. We also have Bluetooth over here again. Bluetooth, yeah. I feel like people are like really feel like your energy is so strong that maybe you like communicate with them like telepathically, or you have like a really good like sixth sense to do that. Maybe like you sense like, oh, I feel like someone's gonna text me, and you pick up your phone, and right when you pick it up, like that message comes in. Some of you could resonate with that. Really cool energy. But yeah, we have a lot about like Bluetooth. I feel like your guides could be sending you like downloads as well, like dreams, signs, synchronicities. And the more you are divinely connected to like your intuition, the more that these like downloads can like come in and come through. Okay, so these initials could be your initials or anyone of significance in your reading at this time. We have TWO, BBT, ATZ, J, and V. We also have A. I'm not sure if I said that. Let's go ahead and pull that one card for you before you go. What's the overall message or advice today for Cancer before they go? Okay, you got 2, so let's read both of them, because why not? So you have, no matter how much you are being tested or pushed right now, stand your ground and push back. Believe in your own integrity and self-worth so much that no one can get in your way. Have the confidence to move forward. You can and will do this. Go back to the heart of who you truly are, where you will find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. I love this. This is all tying into like the cards that you were getting of like healing, breaking cycles, moving on from the past, you know, moving forward from maybe people or things that were no longer serving you, and just like living your true truth and opening up so many wonderful, beautiful things. Really anything that you really want to like manifest in the month of February. So good for you, Cancer. I'm going to go ahead and leave this with you. Okay, remember that your angel number today was 5315. If you feel called to comment down below what you got in your angel number, totally, I would love to see that. Everyone gets a different number, even though you are all in this one pile. And if you resonated with this reading today, feel free to give this video a thumbs up, or if you would like to see future readings like this one. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I do have an Etsy shop where I provide private readings that will all be linked down below. I'm sending you all love and light, my Cancers. You all got this. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hello Pisces, and welcome to your reading today. Let's go ahead and jump in and see what's opening up for you in the month of February in terms of love. Remember, we can get more than just love. If love doesn't come through in the cards for you today, that is totally fine. We're going to go ahead and get you that angel number first. Angel number today for Pisces. I hope all my Pisces have been doing good, by the way. So let's see. Your angel number today is 6364. Really interesting. You know, we have double the 6, 3, 4. I don't know. Remember that although everyone is in the same pile, Everyone does get a different message, so if you feel called to share your message down below, totally do that. You're going to go onto your search engine, search up 6364 angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number could potentially mean for you at this point in time. I will try my best to show you that angel number again towards the end of your reading, just so that way you don't forget. We will be leaving your dice here as well. We're going to get tarot, lots of oracles, and overall advice. We will also be getting charms. Okay, so let's see. What is coming up for Pisces in the month of February? So we have King of Cups and King of Swords. Okay. So I am getting a second energy so far. Could be on someone's mind. Heart and mind. Let's see. Okay, we have Knight of Swords coming through here. King of Wands. We had a lot of King's energy. We have Nine of Swords, King of Wands. I'm actually getting two energies here. This Knight of Swords is someone who maybe wasn't ready for commitment. They could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They don't have to be. That is coming through in their card here. Yeah, I feel like you could have had someone who like walked away from you, who was really I don't know, scared or had a fear of commitment, but you have a King of Wands that's kind of like presenting themselves to you like, hey, I'm here, you want to take a leap of faith with me, go for it. I'm all ears. I'll be here to catch you. I'll be here to back you up if you want to do that. This person is really like spicy. They definitely have a lot of confidence. They are coming through as a fire sign. They can be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, specifically Leo though. And we also have the Empress as well. Oh my goodness, bottom of the deck we have the Wheel. Okay, I'm loving this so far. I want to get more. Let's keep going. Let's see. I feel like this person really wants to nurture you. Vortex of creativity, spiral into your creative vortex, unleashing imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. I feel like this person is like manifesting you, this King of Wands, but I feel like you are mastering. You can be mastering certain skills. I was gonna say you could be manifesting other things in your life too though. Harness innovation, fuel imagination, and witness manifestation as answers unfold in your journey of discovery. I do feel like this Knight of Swords energy is just kind of like, it could have came through as like just a sign of confirmation, for some of you that resonate with that one card of maybe just recently getting out of like a connection with someone or releasing them just because you were like, you know what, I don't have the time and energy for that. I don't really see you stuck on this person though. I feel like this, I don't know, like I said with this certain card, I feel like right now, but also in the month of February, you're just really going to be opening up to like all things creativity. So your sacral plexus could be sacral plexus, but also like your root chakra as well is going to be like very, very enhanced in the month of February. So if there's any ideas or projects you want to like move on, 100% totally do that. But also if like you're manifesting love, you kind of already have someone here who's like presenting themselves to you. And look at that, we have carried away. Let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Unlock your heart, embrace vulnerability, let love guide your journey to self-discovery. I feel like you're gonna have a moment with this person. We're gonna be like, you know what, you wanna sweep me away? Go ahead and do that, which is why we have like the Fool here. And I do feel like this person is going to like make you feel very, very balanced. We only do energies here, but like for my feminines, like I feel like this is definitely representing you, just being in this like really balanced state. I feel like you're gonna be given the opportunity because you're gonna be so balanced or feel so balanced while being in this connection with this person. Even if you're just like really gonna be talking with them, I feel like things with like the Wheel being here are just going to move in the right direction or exactly where they need to, sort of like hitting all of your sweet spots. We also have Flame of Courage. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So you could be, you know, I feel like it's natural whenever you're talking to like someone new, you know, you get butterflies, everything's so new and so fresh, you're still trying to like get to know someone. And this person, like I said, that's like offering themselves to you or is going to offer themselves in the month of February, they're coming through very, very strong. I also, like, I feel like I'm talking very fast in this specific pile and I'm not trying to do it on purpose, but I feel like that's Spirit's way of like showing us that like maybe you could feel like a little bit overwhelmed by the way this person is going to offer themselves to you. Not that they're going to be very like obsessive or creepy or anything, but I feel like it's just going to be something really new for you, like something that you're not really like used to. Someone being like so open and so like someone who is very much very capable of showing you action, not just words. But I don't know, I feel like you could be feeling like, oh my goodness, like I'm liking this energy, but whoa, you know, at the same time. But we have not afraid of hardships, confront challenges with courage, for they are the stepping stones to growth and wisdom. And I feel like you're going to be embracing that, you know, how new this is going to feel for you, even though it may be a little uncomfortable. That's what, you know, the Fool card is all about, taking that leap of faith regardless of, you know, not knowing what's going to happen with whatever it is you're taking a jump or a leap of faith on. You're just kind of going with the flow and hoping for the best and seeing how it unfolds. We have new worlds. There are many more things for you to discover, so don't give up. Embrace the unknown with curiosity, letting each journey shape your path in wisdom, more adventures. You could travel a lot with this person, or this could be something that they're going to offer to you, like, hey, I'm going to go over here, you want to go on a trip with me, or something like that. Don't feel like you have to say yes is another thing that I'm being called to like share with you, okay? Because again, this person is really like gonna put themselves out there. I feel like they're gonna show up and, you know, not be shy to put offers out there to show you, you know, like what they're made of. I feel like this person wants to show off. But don't feel like you're gonna butt hurt them or anything like that. You know, always trust your own intuition. And if you feel like you don't feel ready to go on like a trip with them or, you know, anything like that, or start up something serious with them, don't ever feel like you have to feel like forced to do that. We have soul whispers. Look beyond the words and hear what is really being said now. Learning secrets. Stay open-minded and receptive as you uncover hidden truths and embrace the lessons they offer. Interesting soul whispers. What's really being said? I'm curious to see what else we're gonna get. Let's keep going. This card. I feel like with this card, I was trying to connect a little bit more and trying to hear what Spirit was trying to say. I feel like moving forward, especially like when this person offers themselves to you, remember to like, yes, enjoy it. If you're gonna take that leap of faith, like, you know, do it if that's what like feels right for you. But I feel like because this person can be or is going to be very like showy or like want to show off and just really kind of like put themselves out there, it's because they feel and they see like how much of a star, like a prize that you are. But it can come off a little bit extreme, right? So just be sure that no matter like what way this person's going to show off to you, that you make sure that you remain and keep yourself grounded. So like I said, like don't feel pushed to like jump into anything too fast. Remember to still pay attention to like red flags that there may or may not be, or making sure that like your morals aligns with this person's morals. But I feel like this person is just gonna be so like out there that they might catch you a little bit like blindsided, okay? So just keep an ear out, keep an eye out, you know, be cautious. Yes, you can go for it if you would like to, but just remember to like do those things, okay? We also have to stay optimistic nonetheless. That's your bottom of the deck, sorry. Felt called to look at it. So let go of control issues, allow the situation to unfold naturally. So naturally letting things come to you. Yeah, let this person's gonna have a lot to show, so just let them. Okay, don't feel the need to, I don't know, make things or stir things a certain way. This is something that you're going to like learn through meeting this person. We also have passion. Makes sense why this is here with this King of Wands coming through. We also have wedding. The situation involves marriage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crazy. I feel like you could be like attending a wedding with this person. We did get like new worlds. One of these offers that this person could like make to you could actually be to like go to like a wedding with them. Okay. Let's see the bottom of the deck. You got honeymoon. Yeah, so I feel like during meeting this person, it's very much going to feel like that. Like feel like, you know, I was saying I was getting all of the butterflies. You're going to be in a huge like honeymoon phase with this person, which like all connections experience that. That doesn't necessarily mean that it like goes or it fades right away. I feel like that just depends on like the connection itself, you know, how much two people are willing to put in the connection to make sure that like honeymoon phase stays. But you're definitely going to like feel that with this person, like I said, because they're going to have so much to offer you. This could be through like trips. Maybe this person like just has a lot of money. I don't know. I just feel like they have like a lot of things to like offer you. When they do, we have intimacy, sexual chemistry, reminiscing. We did get passion here. We also have moving, change of residence, moving in with your partner. So for some of you, this could be a connection that is actually going to happen like very, very fast. And I don't say that to like put judgment on anyone or anything, right? We're just reading the cards here. That's my job as a messenger. But I feel like you could get like so, I don't know. I feel like you're going to just be so caught up in the moment with this person. And when you take that leap of faith, I feel like you're just going to like go all in with them. And I do see things happening like very fast. We did get like the wedding coming through here. So this doesn't have to automatically mean right away you're going to get married to this person, although it can, right? But I do feel like you and this person are going to be feeling each other so well that you could possibly already start talking about things like moving closer to one another if you guys are in distance, or even if you're not. And what that would look like, kind of like painting the picture of what a future together would look like. It can be a conversation that the two of you are going to have like very, very early on. We also have intuition. The red flags you ignore now will come back to bite later. This is the reason why this Soul Whispers card was here. So yeah, I feel like we are getting a little underlining tone from Spirit of like them saying, hey, like, you know, this person's really gonna come in full force, but I feel like they're telling you not to get so sidetracked. Like I was saying, like still make sure that you listen to your own intuition, that you pay attention to those red flags, and that you know, just hear things very closely, you know, with whatever it is this person's going to tell you, because I feel like this person also is going to be very chatty. Just everything about them is just very like boom, like they're going to be like very out there. That could be actually like a little bit opposite of what like you normally go for when it comes to love or like a person, or just like very opposite of your own energy. But we also have date night coming through here as well. Get ready to be wined and dined. I was telling you that this person was giving that energy. Like I feel like they're gonna want to show off like what they can bring to the table, and they're not they're not gonna hold back. I'm getting like 50 Shades of Grey type of energy from this person. You know, we have a lot about passion, hot intimacy here. I feel like this person is someone who like has like money, and I feel like they're just gonna like wanna wine and dine you, just like the card says, in lots of different kinds of ways. You're gonna be like, whoa. We're gonna go ahead and get some physical traits for this like person. We were getting that they could be a fire sign, right? I told you we had that like chaser energy with like someone from like your past, but I was like, yeah, we're not really gonna talk about that person. That was just confirmation for some of you guys. But we have very young. This person could be a little more on the younger side. I feel like they could just be like your same age, or, you know, a little under your age, younger than what you normally date. I was kind of getting like some sort of like world differences here too. We also have dimples. Some of these could also be your physical traits. Take what resonates. We have medium chest size for my feminines. We have grunge / goth style. I'm hearing that this card is also specifically going for like this past person actually. They could have like a motorcycle. We had a motorcycle on that card. But I'm hearing that was going for them too, their style. We have lash extensions. This new person, this King of Wands, could actually pay for you to like go get your lash extensions done, your nails done. Like I said, I feel like this person is going to show up for you in a lot of different ways to just kind of like show off and be like, go for me, you know, I can give you everything, I'm the best like suitor for you. I don't know, they're just giving really big like show off energy. But I do want to say though, all these things that they're saying that they can like give to you, like they very much are capable of like doing it, and they are not going to shy away from doing it or showing it to you. We have dark skin tone coming through as well. Bottom of the deck, we also have brown eyes. Okay. So far for what's coming in February for you, Pisces, is definitely this like person, like I said, who just like wants to show in, show out. They're gonna come in full throttle. Things outside of love though, we do have you like exploring your like creative side. You could be working on certain like projects, trying to like figure yourself out, make moves for yourself. But I feel like someone is definitely coming through for you in the month of February to give you lots and lots of offers, lots of passion, lots of intimacy. And just like treating you, wining and dining you, making sure you're well taken care of, in terms of like materialistic things, pampering you in that kind of way. So yeah, keep it out for that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get your charms. If you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down. This part can get a little loud here. Another charms today for Pisces. Thank you so much. Go ahead and get these initials. Whoa, we had something pop out here. Let's zoom you in and we will talk about it. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We have the lion, you guys. I was saying we were getting Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and I said specifically lion because there's a lion in the back of that card. And we have the lion here and it fell inside of the ring. That is crazy. Yeah, and we were getting a lot about like wedding, honeymoon type of vibes. I was saying that like you and this person could talk about serious things like that very, very early on. So that's definitely like confirmation coming through with this. We also have Aries, some more fire energy. Confirmation. We have the castle here, so I do feel like again this person is going to want to like offer a lot to you. For my feminines, give you like that princess treatment. Okay, we do have like the black cat coming through here. I feel like there could be some things that you're gonna find very like shocking with this person. We did have this like soul whisper card coming through, so again we have a little underlining tone of like you needing to be careful. Even though, you know, this person is going to be really out there and really showy, maybe that might come through as a red flag for you, like how out there they're gonna be with like everything they're gonna want to like offer you and do for you. I feel like because it's new territory, but also you're just like, this is a little too good to be true. I don't know, I feel like I still need to get to know this person. So if you ever are like sensing that with this individual that you're going to end up meeting in the month of February, remember to pay attention to those signs because you're getting those downloads from your spirit guides for a reason. Okay, we do have the sun coming through here. I do see happiness for you in the future. We have this little we were getting a lot about like travel. You and this person could be at a distance. Maybe they're gonna buy you like flights to like visit them, because I was getting a lot of like this person having money. I feel like this person definitely does like the finer things in life. Okay, so they could be paying for you, you know, to go on either vacations with them. We were saying potentially attend like a wedding for some of you too. For others of you, I feel like they could buy you like clothes, take you to like fittings, their fittings, or for you to get fittings. I don't know. I just see a lot about them wanting to provide in like different ways and show off in different ways. And we do have the heart here with the arrow in it. So yeah, Cupid is definitely striking you, you know, with this person very, very hard in the month of February. Let's see. Someone could wear like road makeup, I think is what that brand is called, by Hailey Bieber. I'm also seeing something about a hobby. We were getting like your creative side of you, that what was it called again? Oh, your sacral plexus chakra being very like heightened. We also have HR. Someone could work for HR. We have Boo. We did get the black cat there, so expect some surprises from this person. I'm getting both like them surprising you with like materialistic things, but I have no idea why. I'm getting something about I don't know what it is. I just feel like this person's going to be filled with lots of different surprises. Some may catch you a little off guard, and like I said, they might turn on a little red flag or a little alarm for you. So just be careful with that, okay? Because this person's energy is so strong that like I'm trying to push for for it, but they're making it a little difficult to do that, okay? We have VV here. Someone's name could be Vivi. I'm also hearing like Valentine's Day, or someone can get some action on Valentine's Day. Lose their V card. I don't know. Okay. These initials could be your initials or this other person or anyone else of significant in your life at this point in time. We have K, Q, H, O, R, B, V, V, and O. Someone could like take a trip to like Baskin Robbins, that like ice cream place. Okay, let's go ahead and pull you your overall message. Okay. So we have sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to make someone miss you or realize they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserved better. This was the initial card, the first card we got here, this Nine of Swords, who was like a runner and running away, and then I was like, we're not really going to focus on them because we have this new energy with this other person who's like so out here. Maybe some of you just needed to hear that today, you know, allowing yourself to take that leap of faith that came out in your cards, and just like walking into a new experience with someone, even though you're like, I don't know where this is going to go, you know, it may go a little fast, or I may want to jump into it and then end up jumping out. I don't know, but I'm just going to like go for it and be in the moment and feel things through, which, you know, good for you. So I'm going to leave this here with you, Pisces. Thank you so much for tuning in today. If you found this insightful some way or somehow, or you enjoyed, leave a comment down below, give this video a like. Remember that your angel number is 6364. Don't forget to look that up. If you feel called to share it down below, that would be awesome. Everyone gets a different message, even though you all get the same angel number today. Let's see what else. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance, I do offer private readings through my Etsy shop. That will be linked down below with all of my other socials. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Scorpio, and welcome to your reading today. I'm excited to jump in and see what's opening up for you for the month of February. Remember that we are trying to tap into love insights, but we can get, you know, other things for you aside from love. So if love isn't in the cards for you, no worries. Let's go ahead and get you that angel number to start. I hope all of my Scorpios have been doing well. Let's see. Was that a 5 or was that a 6? I might have turned this one over. I don't know. If I did, I'll correct it on the screen once I play that back. But your angel number today, Scorpio, is 5665. You're going to take this angel number, go onto your search engine, search up 5665 angel number meaning. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number could potentially mean for you at this point in time. I will try to remember to show you that again before you go. But let's go ahead and tap into it. Let's jump in. Let's see what's opening up for Scorpio the month of February. Anything in terms of love? Anything else you'd like to share at this time? My head is like itching. Started itching in this specific pile. Maybe we do have Nine of Swords. Okay, I was gonna say maybe you're like itching about something or thinking about something very heavily, but we do have Nine of Swords here. What are you losing sleep over? We also have Five of Cups too. We also have Seven of Cups. And we also have Eight of Swords and the Hangman. Okay, what are you feeling stuck on? Like I said, we're gonna get more cards out here. You could be thinking very heavily about an air sign. They don't have to be, but it's coming through in the cards. It's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Sorry about that. I feel like I don't know why I'm getting things about like comparison. I don't know if you're like comparing, you're going to be comparing yourself and like where you're at compared to other people. There's things also having to do with like your self-image. Maybe right now you're still trying to like figure out what you want out of your life, whether that involves love or if it doesn't. But we're gonna get a few more cards, but I am sensing just a little bit of heavy energy when it comes to those sort of things. Figuring oneself out, and this is gonna have you feeling just a little bit stuck, maybe possibly in like a little paused type of moment. But remember that with like Hangman type of energies, normally the only thing that's keeping us in this like paused state of mind or place in our life often always starts with us. So, you know, we always have the ability to be able to kind of like unlock the chain, to be able to like get ourselves down from this like tree that we're clinging onto, that's having us feeling stuck, right? You know, not grounded onto the floor, not being able to move forward or be present. So again, you know, you definitely do have the power to unleash from this. But I don't know, you know, some of you could be lacking a little bit of, just a little bit of confidence, which there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone goes there, has been there a time or two. Now my camera is like blinking red all of a sudden. I had like 2 bars and now it's blinking red. Some of you could be like really burnt out, or gonna be burnt out in the month of February. Remember to try and get your rest. You can be just like working a lot. We were getting you like losing a lot of sleep. Give me 1 second to change my battery very quickly. I apologize. Okay, we're back, Scorpio. So the card that you got was Fantasyland. Make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. No illusions, stay grounded in truth, embracing reality with clarity and wisdom to navigate life's journey authentically. You could be losing sleep in the month of February over a certain situation, or maybe feeling like you and someone else, if you have someone special in your life, aren't on the same page when it comes to certain things. Maybe you don't really know how to sort of like unleash this or unpackage this with this person, how to like tell them or be open about it with any certain things that maybe you want to change or that you like want to explore, things that you're like thinking about or struggling with. We also have roots of stability. Ground yourself in what nurtures your being, establishing a stable base from which love and career can bloom. We're getting a lot about getting grounded, which is like what I was channeling with the help of spirit here, and it's coming through in the cards. Roots of success, secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. I feel like we're getting a lot having to do with like work, but also like balancing both like work and play. Because we do have here on this card from which love and career can bloom. So maybe you're trying to like balance the two and you don't know how to like do that or how to go about trying to do that. I feel like with the Seven of Cups here, you just kind of like you have a lot on your plate or a lot that you can do a lot that you're trying to go possibly all at once. So remember to like take your time, because you don't want to make yourself feel overwhelmed, like this Eight of Swords here, or feeling very chained down, when in reality, like, you don't have to feel that way, or, you know, it's not necessarily like that. Though I do want you, like, in your feelings to feel very, like, validated, you know. Sometimes when we're overwhelmed, it can, you know, it can create all different kinds of blockages in our life. But in the month of February, we have, you know, for you to try your best to ground yourself and juggle everything. One step at a time, instead of like all at once. We have Flame of Courage. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So any fears, battling through fears that you may be having. Not afraid of hardships. Confront challenges with courage, for they are stepping stones to growth and wisdom. So you may, with like the Seven of Cups here, because there's like so much on your plate, there could be some things that like hit the fan, things or projects, whatever it is you're trying to pursue may fall a little short, or there may be certain, what's the word I'm looking for? Not certain lags, maybe, what's a better word for that? There is going to be things in the month of February that may not work out. But I feel like your spirit guides don't want you to let that like discourage you. Instead of seeing it as something that is working against you, see it as something that's going to benefit you, because you already have so much on your plate. So I feel like your spirit guides are going to help you like take things off of this plate in order to make things a little bit easier on you. Because I feel like, you know, lately, I do want to say that I feel like you're already in this energy. But because lately you've been feeling really like stuck, maybe just a little chaotic, again, like not grounded, and not being able to find a good sweet spot between like your love life and your career, your personal life. We have Eclipse of Concealment. Navigate through the eclipse of concealment, understanding this cyclical nature of hidden phases and awaiting revelations. In the rhythm of cycles, the hidden is unveiled. Await the reveal with an open heart and open mind. I feel like this is talking about this like hangman energy, you know, this like maybe temporary short pause. Maybe you feel like with where you're at in your life, like maybe it feels like things aren't getting anywhere, but I feel like with the Eight of Swords, that's like your own illusion. It's not really that you're not going anywhere or making any progress. I feel like you're just like really hard on yourself. We also have Real Promise. Release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibilities. So part of what's holding you back has to do with things in your past. Maybe things that you're not proud of, but I definitely am seeing like a lot of progress here within you. There's a lot here, like especially from like what Spirit is telling me, having to do with like you changing and possibly being in this like phase of your life where a lot in your life is changing for you. And with change, there can be a lot of like new feelings that you haven't expressed, thoughts, cycles, shadow work that like you have to go through when change is happening, and that can get a little bit uncomfortable. We have free to move, embrace your liberty to explore new paths. The world is wide open for your journey. So if there's anything in your life that like you want to do, Scorpio, remember that it's never too late to try these things. It's never too late to change. And remember that it's important to not let your past navigate or get a hold of your present or like your future, get in the way of those two things. Okay, so I feel like there's some unchaining that you need to do here. So I feel like you're going to get pushed to get like grounded more in the month of February. And if you feel like you have a lot on your plate, your spirit guides are going to help you remove some things off of your plate. Especially, I feel like a lot of my Scorpios can already be in a connection. And maybe this is like affecting your connection. Maybe work is getting in the way of your connection too, because there's things about work coming through as well. Again, navigating both work and play. And you also navigating possibly healing from things in your past that you haven't healed from. That's a lot, you know, to navigate all at once. So we have Guardian, a lost loved one watches over you. Oh, that is the sweetest thing. We also have intuition. The red flags you ignore now will come back to bite later. I do want to say, if some of you are in a connection with someone, I'm not getting like negative energy from them. I'm just being called, because this is just like a description, right? It's my job as the reader to tell you what I'm getting intuitively with the cards. That's the other half of, you know, being like a spiritual reader. So I feel like this just has to do with like you following your own like intuition, seeing through like fogs that is like clouding up your mind right now, because I feel like this is all like illusion. You know, and again, I'm not saying that these outside things, work and whatever else you're juggling, you know, isn't stressful, because it definitely is. It definitely can be, and that's like very valid. But again, you know, with this Eight of Swords here, often at times, you know, it's always about us needing to have that change in perspective, or needing to do the shadow work to then be able to like release from it. It's kind of like the whole time we're so blinded by outside forces or illusions, sometimes even ourselves, that we don't even realize that we're holding the key inside of our own pocket to be able to like unleash or unlock, unchain ourselves from like what's holding us down, you know. So again, you know, don't get too clouded with like things from your past. And I feel like another main thing is like you putting a lot of like pressure on yourself while you're still trying to figure everything out and juggle everything out. We also have move on. Someone is unavailable, a waste of time, it's over. Some of you, you know, with having to do with like the past coming through in the reading today, you can still be trying to like move on from someone or from a connection. So, you know, healing from that. We also have health. Some of you could be, I'm not saying anything too serious, but definitely like if you feel like you've been feeling off, especially if you've been stressed out, that can also affect like high blood pressure. Someone can have something having to do with high blood pressure. Make sure that you take time to like make your health a priority. This is another reason why your spirit guides are going to kind of like take things off of your plate. So if things fall short, if things don't follow through for you in the month of February, just trust it, okay? Let it be. Don't force anything. Try your best not to get upset. It's for a reason, and part of this reason has to do with like you being able to kind of have like a more free schedule to be able to just make an appointment, you know, just to get like a little checkup and to just kind of have like a little pause, a little break, because I feel like you need it and I feel like your body needs it, okay? Is there anything else for Scorpio? We have reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So we could have someone here who's gonna try to, we did get like you moving on from someone. It can be this person that you're trying to kind of like let go of. But I don't know why, for some reason I'm getting that it's like someone else. So you can have like multiple people. I'm sorry if you don't like want to hear that. I feel like this always happens at the most like ironic times, right? But pull in with like your strength, okay? And to try your best to, I don't know, keep those boundaries up, because I feel like right now you need to like kind of stay in your own world and like protect your own energy right now, because I feel like a lot of what we're talking about has to do with like your own self, you and like your own limiting beliefs. I feel like a lot of like what's coming through here, yes, has to do with like balancing things in your life that you're trying to juggle all at once, but mostly you getting into that sense of like self again, or sense of power, because I do feel like some of you could maybe just like feel like everything's in their life is just like so chaotic right now that maybe you kind of like don't even know where you're going anymore. Like you're kind of just like living like a day to day, you know, and I feel like you want to tap into an energy of like having like purpose. We also have getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. We also have let your friends help you. I feel like getting to know each other could, and the friends card coming through, could have to do with you like making new friends at this time. But we also have passion on the table as well. So for those of you, I was getting in the beginning, some of you can be in like a relationship or a connection. But I was saying that you can, you know, maybe you're holding in or keeping a lot of what's going on in your world to yourself and not expressing it to this partner. I feel like it's always good to have a partner that we can like go to and confide in, like whenever we're going through things. And I'm not sensing any like negative energy for those of you who do have a partner right now. So remember that you can like go to them and like talk to them about anything that may be stressing you out. I feel like this will like help you, you know, just sort of like let go of a little bit of like tension here. It's always nice to know that you have someone to like share this with or share these things with, you know, that you need to just like let off your chest. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into your charms. Oh, I'm so sorry, I actually didn't get the physical traits. So far we have for the month of February for you, healing, letting go of the past, stepping back into getting grounded, you know, finding your own purpose. I feel like is like another huge thing as well that wants to open up for you. Some of you are going to be healing from someone in your past, but also making new connections. So don't think that it's going to feel very lonely, because it's not going to be. And I feel like a lot coming through here also has to do with like work, making you a priority. I feel like is the focus of February. Whether it's like your health, whether it's getting grounded, balancing out work and play, finding a good sweet spot between the two. But again, you know, I'd also moving on from things in the past that maybe you feel like are still in your energy that you haven't made time to face head on and to like purge and let go of, because maybe your work life is taking up too much of your time, you know, your energy and all of those things. So let's see. These physical traits can be your physical traits, but we're pushing for other energies that were coming through in your reading. So this could be those of you who already have a partner. This could be this ex-partner that some of you are healing from and moving on from. We did get friends as well. So we have blue eyes. We also have braces. Someone could have lip filler. We also have thin brows. Straight brows. Bottom of the deck, we also have long hair and average height. Okay, now we can get those charms. If you have the volume up, go ahead and lower it down. This part can get a little loud here. Okay. Let's zoom you in. Wow, look at this. It says weakness is a choice. Interesting. So yeah, this is what I was saying, that I feel like sometimes when we feel like really stuck somewhere, sometimes the outside noise is so loud that we don't even realize that we're holding the key to what can like release us from like our own limiting beliefs or from whatever it is that we feel is weighing us down. So I feel like you're gonna have a breakthrough in February to be able to like, you know what, I'm gonna regain my power back. I'm gonna step out of this like energy of feeling like either I'm not worthy enough or I'm not capable enough of healing or finding my purpose or stepping into like my own light, that sort of thing. So I see you breaking through that. We do have this little like acorn here. You can be someone who like on the outside, like you try your best to remain very tough. That could be another reason why I was getting a lot about you like overthinking and keeping things to yourself, even for those of you who have a partner. Remember that it's okay, you know, to have people to like rely on, because there's people out there who don't, you know, have people to like share things with or talk to. But I am getting here that you definitely do with this like heart. Some of you could be in like a twin flame connection or feel like you're with someone who is your twin flame or like your soulmate. We also have shine like the stars. So remember that you can like go to them and talk to them. Remember that you don't always have to be tough on the outside. I feel like most of my Scorpios tuning in today can be masculines. And if that is the case for you, you know, I do feel like it is like a thing that society puts pressure on men to be able to always be like the tough ones. You know, men can't crack under pressure. They have to be really tough, really strong, not show emotion and, you know, whatever. But that's not true. I feel like there's a lot of power, specifically, I mean, with everyone, right? With anyone, regardless of what sex you are, that can be vulnerable. To me, being vulnerable is like one of the strongest things that like someone can do. So don't feel pressured to like stay there in a place where you have to be real macho and be real tough and act like, oh, nothing's bothering me, like whatever, because at the end of the day, we're all human. Okay, we also have the skull here. Someone could have like a skull tattoo, or it doesn't have to be like a skull, but anything like bone related. You can have like a tattoo of. I'm also getting a lot of like death and rebirth. Is normally a thing that I get with like skulls energy here in my charm bowl. We have no here. We were getting a lot about some of you having like an ex or two from your past come through in your energy, and I was saying that your spirit guides were like, we just want Scorpio to focus on their own energy right now because you already have a lot on your plate. They don't want you moving backwards, so try your... I don't ever like telling people what to do in readings, but if I'm hearing it very loud and proud from your spirit guides, you're darn right I'm gonna pass on the message. So try your best to say no. Try your best to create a boundary and stick to it, okay? Someone can work from home or have a partner that works from home or spends a lot of time at home. I'm seeing x-ray. We did have the bone here and that health card. Maybe some of you are gonna get an x-ray for something. We have 2 hearts here. You did get like a loved one who passed away was like looking over you. So that's really beautiful. So I'm not really getting anything else here. These initials could be your initials or anyone else of significance in your life at this point in time. We have W, F, R, X, C, R, and S. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull you your overall message before you go. What's the overall message for Scorpio? Okay, thank you. Okay. Come on. When a door doesn't open, don't waste your energy trying to make it open. It's closed for a reason. You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. Endings are part of the cycle of life. They make way for wonderful new beginnings and opportunities. That is so beautiful. So yeah, whether this is that past person, an ex relationship or connection, whether that's maybe some of you saying goodbye to an old version of yourself, Scorpio, that maybe you don't really feel ready to say goodbye to yet, you know, whatever this like new change, this new door is going to be or involve for you in the month of February, try to trust it and trust in the process. Remember that, you know, your guides are always behind you. They always try to do what they feel is like best for you and where you're at in your journey. Okay. So have an open mind and have an open heart. Okay. I'm going to leave this here with you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you found this insightful some way or somehow, or would like to see future readings like this one, give this video a thumbs up. Do not forget your angel number is 5665. If you feel called to share that down below, I would love to see what message it is that you got. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I do own an Etsy shop at DeeOracleHealer where I provide private readings. All of the links to that and my socials will be down below in the description box. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You got this, Scorpio. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Taurus, and welcome to your reading today. I'm excited to jump in and see what's opening up for you in the month of February. Remember that we are trying to push for insights on love, right? But if love is not in the cards for you, no worries. We could get other things or other insights that may be opening up for you in the month of February. Let's go ahead and get you your angel number to begin. Number for Taurus, thank you so much. I hope all my Tauruses have been doing good. Okay, we got a little pattern going on here. You got 2121. Okay, this could be like a special number or date for some of you. 2 is the month of February, so February 1st or February 21st could be a significant date, okay? But you're going to take this angel number, go into your search engine, search up 2121, angel number meaning, hit search. You should receive a message from your spirit guides, okay, at this time. And if you feel called to share down below, feel free to do that. Everyone gets a different message despite all of you being in the same pile. So let's see what's opening up for Taurus in the month of February. Oh my goodness, right on the split, we have Knight of Cups and the Lovers. Okay, I see you going on a date or dates. Right, let's see, we're going to get a little bit more. But so far we do have love on the table. We also have King of Wands and Judgment. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be a sign of someone else, someone significant. Okay, for you, we also have Judgment. I feel like in the month of February, you're going to try your best to be open or remain open to love. We also have Queen of Pentacles as well. Something come through. Oh my god, these cards are just falling out. We also have 8 of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the World and Strength and the Fool and the Lovers. Oh my goodness, there's so much coming through here. Okay, that is beautiful. So, I don't know why I'm sensing with like the Judgment card being here. For some of you, you could be, and the 8 of Cups, I feel like you're leaving something behind in order to like move towards something better, a better like option for you. We're gonna get more cards. But I feel like that's what this like Judgment card is about. You trying to trust your own judgment, your own intuition. You trying to ask your spirit guides like, okay, like, yes, like help me with this, help me navigate what it is that I have to do to make this like decision or make this choice or open up to like manifesting love or new love. But I do see you leaving something behind in order to be able to like move forward to what it is that you want, because I do feel like you do know what you want. We have rough road. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead. Take precautions, remain vigilant and receptive, learning from each revelation as you navigate life's journey. So moving forward, your spirit guides want you to remember, you know, if you are, you know, definitely looking for new love, which it was coming out in the cards, to remember to take along the things that you've learned so far when it comes to love, your own personal, your own personal things like connections and relationships that you've gone through, because everyone goes through, you know, their own relationships and it can look different for everybody. So try to take the things that you've learned, that you picked up on, lessons, wisdom that you've learned through being in certain connections in your past, and take that along with you moving forward to help you, you know, trust your better judgment when it comes to deciding on who it is you want to give a chance to, or who you want to open up love to or give your time and effort and energy to. We have answers unfold. Keep your mind open and be willing to learn from this experience. Make a change, embrace growth, seek new paths, and welcome transformations with an open heart. I definitely do feel like in the month of February, you're going to be doing that with Judgment. I see you being very receptive, being very open to God, the universe, your spirit guides, and being like, okay, like, I trust that you know, like, what it is that's, like, best for me, and please bring that to me. Please bring that my way. I do want to say very quickly, outside of love with the Queen of Pentacles, I do feel like things with, like, money or goals and career are going to be like very stable for like the whole month of February, if that's something anyone here wanted like some insight on. We also have emerging dawn. Trust that every ending is another beginning, coming in disguise. We were getting you walking away from something, enjoying the journey, embrace each moment fully, staying open to new experiences and lessons along the way. This is what we're getting in like all of these cards about you remaining open in February to like change, battles and journeys that maybe you've like already walked away from, but that you're healing from, you know, moving forward without letting these things in your past, your own experiences bring you down. Instead, using these experiences to your benefit for what you're going to be stepping into in the month of February and in the future here. We also have seed of potential. Plant the seed, or plant, it says pant, typo. Plant the seed of potential and nurture its sprouting promise with your attention and care. Embrace growth and trust in promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path of fulfillment. So I see you planting a new seed while like walking away from something, you know, going into the sunrise over here. And we do have the World card. So Pathfinder, trust your inner compass to illuminate your path through love and career. I was saying we were getting stuff about like you walking away from old love to like new love, or the potential to explore if there's new love out there for you, but also like there's money and career that's going to be balanced in February. Listen to intuition, seek direction, and embrace discovery. Answers reveal their journey within. So answers are going to be revealed if there's anything that you feel like you haven't gotten answers on. I feel like Spirit is waiting for the right time in the month of February to be able to like unleash everything to you. And I feel like you know that. Like I feel like you're trusting in that, which is really good. That's always a good sign. So you're already starting on the right path, okay? With being willing and open and trusting. We also have love spell. Okay, so I feel like Cupid's definitely going to be striking you here with some love. We also have patience. Just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. This doesn't actually mean, right, that you're going to be waiting like months for new love. But I do feel like maybe patience is something that either part of like what you learned from your past that we were talking about, Spirit being like, okay, remember to take this with you along to like this new journey, this new chapter that you're moving towards to, or moving in. So patience could be one of those things, or maybe right now or in the month of February, you're still going to be like learning patience with the Judgment card being here. So no matter how it is or how it goes, because for all of my Tauruses, it's going to look a little different. Just remember to try your best to like trust the process of things. We also have Gold Digger. What? They want your money being used. I feel like this, considering it's falling underneath the Eight of Cups, this could be what you were like walking away from. Maybe you were dealing with someone who wasn't being truthful to you. Maybe they were in a connection with you for all of the wrong reasons. Okay, and this could be coming through today as confirmation that, you know, moving on, you saying, you know what, I'm going to choose myself and I'm going to choose to move independently. This is coming through today as your sign that like that was the right thing to do. We also have intuition at the bottom and sexuality. Someone is still trying to figure themselves out. You could be exploring your sexuality in the month of February since you're kind of like leaving someone behind, you're exploring more about yourself, you only have time and energy to put into yourself. So again, you know, this could just be part of what else you're going to be exploring while doing that. Yeah, you deserve real love, Taurus. And that's what we got here, that Cupid's gonna get you. We have getting to know each other, okay? Confirmation. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So I see you taking time to get to know someone in the month of February. I'm hearing specifically like last week or 2 last weeks of February. Normally I don't give off dates unless I hear it, and I heard it loud and clear, so last 2 weeks or last week of February, okay? Chemistry, there's a strong magnetic attraction here. So you're gonna feel very, very attracted, lots of passion. I feel like both physically, but also like emotionally, morals-wise, with that getting to know each other. I feel like when you get to know someone on like a much deeper level, like the stronger chemistry can be, the stronger the bond. And I feel like you, Taurus, you're like someone who like believes in like what's on the inside of someone versus like the outside. And I feel like with this experience here, this gold digger experience that some of you may have like experienced. Sorry, I don't know how many times I said experience. It's all about the experience. That's what you're going through right now and you're learning. If this is the case for some of you, like, I am so sorry, like, to hear that. It's such a shame, you know, how this is like a thing out there. Not for everyone, obviously, but it is something that can happen sometimes, unfortunately. But I feel like, you know, with this being revealed, I feel like it was just like such a turn off for you, and you were just like, ew, like, I don't want that, you know. I want someone who's real. I want someone who is going to talk about the uncomfortable things, or I want to hear what, you know, someone is passionate about, what it is that drives them, you know, what makes them want to wake up in the morning. I feel like those are morals. Those are the things that you like care about the most. And you see, we have heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So I see you walking away from someone who like wasn't on the same level as you, and moving forward with someone who's like more on your level and like more on the same page and what it is that like you want when it comes to like love or a potential connection. Bottom of the deck, we have new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So we definitely do have someone new coming forward in the month of February. Yeah, that's so exciting. Okay, these are going to be physical traits of this person, this new love. This can also be your physical traits or this person that some of you are leaving in the past or who have already left in the past. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We have dimples. We also have formal attire. We also have hazel eyes. We have small chest size for my feminines, wavy hair. And bottom of the deck, we have muscular and sharp jawline. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get your charms. If you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down. This part can get a little loud here, Taurus. Give me a second to do that. What are the charms today for? Thank you so much. Oh wow, beautiful. I get so giggly because I'm like, this is resonating with what we were getting. Okay, let's zoom me in. Let's talk about it. So we obviously we're getting that is love and like new love in the cards for you in the month of February. Yes. Okay, which we got yes. Okay, say yes to this new person. I feel like this connection is going to feel good. It's going to feel right. And it doesn't mean like you're going to jump into anything like super fast. It doesn't mean you have to like fully get like super committed. But I feel like this is going to be one of those connections where like you really, it feels real genuine with this new person. It's going to be something that can even like start off or flourish as like friendship first, and then like slowly, gradually over time make its way to something more beautiful and more serious. But I feel like you're gonna enjoy it for what it is, which is like a really good thing. We also have you setting boundaries. So I feel like you setting boundaries with this like past person who hurt you. They may or may not want to come through to try to, I don't know, I guess like see if they can reel you back in or see if you like miss them. Maybe to just like test the water, see if you moved on, which is a thing that I feel like happens when you're trying to move on from somebody or whatever. We did get that this person could have been someone who was very like either greedy or like materialistically speaking with something that was driving the relationship or the connection for them, and only just that, which is never good. Okay, so remember to keep this wall up with this person, and remember that healing is going to take time. And when it comes to time and patience, remember to take your time trying to get to know this new person, which I do see you doing that. This new person could actually be a Libra, or they could have air in their chart. That's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I see you having your guard down. You can be feeling a little bit like intimidated at first with this like new connection, which makes sense, you know, especially if you just got out of a connection with someone where you found out that they didn't have the best of intentions. It's natural to feel a little bit weary, you know, trying to jump into something else, not knowing if it's gonna happen the same, or having fears from the past that history will repeat itself. But I do see you going for it, even though you're gonna be a little bit shy. This person, I feel like you're gonna see them as like there could be like a height difference. Like I feel like if they're gonna be like a lot shorter than you, or just shorter than you in general, and I feel like you're gonna think it's like really, really cute. I feel like you're gonna see them as someone who's like very rare, very mysterious, but in all like the best possible ways. I don't know, you're just gonna see them as someone who's like very unique, and I feel like this person's gonna stand out to you a lot. They're being represented as this fox here. There can also be like some fox significance. I don't know if that's like on your end, or this other person's gonna have like, I don't know, a fox tattoo, or maybe while you're getting to know them, they're gonna tell you like, oh, like a fox is like my favorite animal, or some sort of like fox significance, okay, is gonna come through. I do see you working hard to heal, working hard in terms of like your job and your career. I see you just, you know, you're still maintaining that work-life balance as best as you possibly can, and you're going to be juggling a lot here with the octopus. Just remember to take time to rest when you can, where you can. I see love on the table. This person could be like an LVN or be like a nurse. There's someone here. You can be like a junior, or someone could be like a junior. Like if your name is the same as, I don't know, your father's and your father's father, or I don't know, someone's like a junior. Let's see, GT. Isn't GT like a class? Gifted and talented? Someone could have been in like GT class either right now or in high school. I don't know. GT, there's something about gifted and talented. You're gifted and you're talented. Taurus. Oh, let's see, is there anything else? Let's see. I believe that's everything that I'm getting with that here. I'm seeing Gilbert. I'm also seeing jogger. Someone could wear joggers, or has been trying to practice like health and fitness. Take a resonates, leave a doesn't. These initials could be your initials, this person from your past that we were talking about that you moved on from, or this new love that's coming for you in the month of February. We have L, V, T, N, I, P, J, G, R, B, and T. Let's go ahead and get to that overall message from the universe before you go. This overall message for Taurus. Thank you. Okay, overall message here, Taurus. Trust the wait. We did get stuff about patience. You are being prepared for your blessing. In order to receive, you have to be ready to receive. Things you are going through now are not random. Trust the flow of the universe. That is so beautiful. I'm going to leave this here with you, Taurus. Thank you so much for joining in today. If you like this reading and would like to see future readings like this one, give this video a like. Do not forget that your angel number is 2121. If you feel called to share what you got and your angel number down below, I would love to see it. And if anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I do own an Etsy shop where I provide private readings that will be linked down below, as well as my other socials and ways you can connect with me. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this, Taurus. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Virgo, and welcome to your reading today. I'm super excited to see what is unfolding for you for the month of February in terms of love. Remember that if love is not in the cards for you today, that is totally fine. We could still get other things that your spirit guides want to talk to you about, other insights in terms of career or anything else, you know, that wants to open up in February. Let's go ahead and start by getting you that angel number though. Let's see. I hope all my Virgos have been doing good. So your angel number today is 6326. You're going to take this angel number, go onto your search engine, search up 6326. Angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards the most is one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages on what this angel number could mean for you at this point in time. If you feel called to share down below, I would love to see it. Even though all of my Virgos got the same angel number today, everyone does get a different message. So let's see. We have the High Priestess here. I feel like your intuition could be opening up. You could be feeling a lot more divinely guided and connected to your intuition in the month of February. I feel like you're also going to be seeing things for what they are as well. This could be with like anything in your life. Let's see. I'm sorry for the lighting. Let me actually fix that real quick, see if I can. It's been cloudy for me this whole day. I'm trying to get all the signs out here as fast as I can before we lose all the daylight. Alrighty. So we have 9 of Wands. Some of you could be guarding yourself, protecting yourself. I see you coming through as someone who's like very, very strong. You're someone who like knows your worth. Standing your ground when it comes to certain things, either certain people crossing you, whether that be people in your present life at this time or in the month of February, or people from your past. I do see you just kind of like, you know, standing on guard and protecting yourself, protecting your energy. We also have 2 of Cups. Ooh, okay. So Virgo, we could have some potential here for a new love connection in February. I just heard right now that for some of you, this could be someone that like you're already kind of talking to right now. I am filming this the last week of January, right? But yeah, I feel like you could already be talking to this person, or maybe right now you and this person are already kind of like in the phase of getting to know each other or dating, or maybe this is something that's starting off as friends. But I feel like you have a lot in common with this person. More than you think, or more than you're thinking you have in common with them right now. You're kind of just seeing it for what it is, but I do feel like you're kind of like feeling something, or in the month of February you're going to be like, I think there's a little bit of potential here, you know, for me to explore what the possibilities look like with this like certain person. We also have Ace of Pentacles. So along with money, I do feel, along with love, I do see money being something that you're like focused on, or gonna be focused on in the month of February. We also have 9 of Swords, bottom of the deck 6 of Swords, as well as 2 of Wands. Someone could be like moving or adjusting to a move that has already happened in the month of February. That's something that's coming through. Some of you may or may not be losing some sleep. I feel like part of this has to do with you fighting or letting go of certain demons that maybe you're still trying to purge out of your life, which that's always a good thing. It's very tough to do shadow work, healing, right, in general. But you're coming through as very strong, and you're trying your best to do your best with what you have, being very stable as much as you can be, grounding yourself, okay? So be very kind and patient with yourself right now as you do this. Remember that God is always behind you, your angel guides, spirit, whatever it is that you believe in. Let's get a little bit more on what's opening up. We have Fantasyland. We did get things about dreams. Maybe you've been having dreams about like certain fantasies that you're having, whether it has to do with like love or this like person, for those of you that are already like talking to someone new somewhere, somehow, even if it's just connection, like a friendship level or just dating. But we do have, make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. We also have stay grounded in truth, embracing reality with clarity and wisdom to navigate life's journey authentically, so no illusions. So I feel like with this falling under the 9 of Wands, this is what you're going to be doing in February. You know, I was getting an energy of you being very guarded, right? And this is because of something that you went through in your past, whether that's like recent or it doesn't matter how long ago. But I feel like you're moving forward in February being like, okay, I can like enjoy this. I can see and explore things at my own pace, how I want to. But you better believe that I'm still gonna remain grounded. I do not want to be put in another position again where I let my guard down, I get like done wrong. look stupid. I'm not saying that you look stupid or looked stupid with whatever it is you're moving away from, but this is the way that I'm hearing you like kind of like say it, and the way that I'm channeling it. This could have been like something that you like quite literally tell yourself, or maybe you told someone else, like a friend, like, this person in my past made me look so stupid. I can't believe I like put up with their BS. Like, you know, I hear you like venting in that way. But yeah, I see you staying guarded, because I feel like you're like, I'm not gonna let anything like pass me up this time around for future connections, or, you know, whatever. Breakthrough. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. Embrace the unexpected, seize the chance for transformation. I feel like part of this like unexpected is this like connection with this person. Again, no matter how slow you're taking it, which I feel like slow and steady always wins the race. I feel like that's always the best thing to do. Sometimes it doesn't always happen that way, which is totally fine. You know, sometimes the right people come at the right time, and if it feels right, it feels right, and you go with your intuition and your gut and what you feel like you want to do. But I do feel like you are like moving forward in February very gracefully. Also, I'm getting the sense, because I'm hearing your spirit guides tell me that like whatever situation or person it is that you are leaving behind in your past, that you like are walking away from or already have healing from, I feel like that situation was so rough and so hard and so tough on you, for you. But your spirit guides, oh my goodness, do you hear that car honking? Your spirit guide, yes, they want you to hear it loud and proud. Your spirit guides are saying that they feel like you handled this so gracefully and so strong, and there's something so powerful about that and the way that you handled it. Like, you could have been so petty with this person who did you wrong in the past, but instead you picked yourself up and you just were like, you know what, F you, but I'm gonna let karma, I'm gonna let God like take care of this type of thing. And that's like the best thing that you can do in situations like that, you know, just kind of like letting the divine like handle things, like karma takes its place, and you move forward in class, protecting yourself, protecting your own energy. And I feel like that says a lot about you and as like the kind of like person that you are. And that's something that your spirit guides are like very, very proud of you for doing. That's like one part of you that they always want you to remain having in like your heart and who you are as a person. We have manifest the new, embrace change and envision your desires, allowing the universe to align with your intentions. So manifestation while you go forward in February. Don't dwell on the past, but focus on creating a brighter future. I love how this felt under the Ace of Pentacles. So in February, you're also like just going to be focusing all on you. I hear all on you, boo, all on you. Your careers, goals, finances, anything it is that you like want to make a name for yourself, by yourself, independently. You're going to go for it and you're going to do it, which is really good. We have take precautions, remain vigilant and receptive, learning from each revelation as you navigate life's journey. So remember the things that you learned through rough roads, rough lessons, tough patches from past connections and experiences. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead. And this isn't in any way to like intimidate you, right? But it's to sort of put also out there, like your spirit guides just like want you to still remain in this like state of mind where you're like, okay, like I'm gonna make sure that I pay attention for like red flags. And yes, being cautious, but being cautious doesn't always mean like you need to be cautious and like stressed out and like overthink every little thing. Not to that sense, but being cautious to where you can have your, you know, your guard up a little bit or just enough to be able to see past people's true intentions, but also like move gracefully and like having faith in the divine and just kind of like having the balance between those two. We also have not afraid of hardships, confront challenges with courage, for they are the stepping stones to growth and wisdom. So I feel like you're stepping up to like having this mindset of being like, you know what, like bring it on. Like I've had a hell of a year, or maybe like I've had like, you know, I've been through a thing or two. Like if you really think that you can break me down, like try again. Like, You know, I feel like you know that you're like a tough cookie. We have ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So you're working through fears regardless. I like how this fell underneath the Six of Swords, because even though you have some of these things like from your past, whether it's people, shadows, healing, you know, whatever it is that happened here, it can get so easy to let these like fears navigate us in the present, navigate our future, determine our future, keep us away from our future. But I feel like you're not doing that. You're doing it in such a like powerful, encouraging way to where like you're stepping in your power, you're taking control of your power. That is like so beautiful. We have liar. Be careful of someone sneaky. So I feel like this is definitely going with this Nine of Wands card of who you're protecting your energy from. This is a person that you like left in the past or have already walked away from. So if you're like in a new connection, that's not who we're talking about here. This is like whoever it was that you have your guard up with right now or in the past. Okay, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but this person could be like a fire sign. They don't have to be, but that's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, so yeah, someone could have like lied to you. Deception. We have guardian. A lost loved one watches over you. So you have, you know, multiple guides that are right behind you, waiting to see you succeed. We also have move on. Someone is unavailable, a waste of time, it's over. That's this liar that you may or may not still be, you know, thinking about, which is normal. But yeah, I feel like you, again, you know, had to create a boundary with someone because they were not being truthful to you. We also have gambling, problems with addiction or gambling, bad finances. This could have to do with what you found out, part of illusions, a third party interference even, that this past person was involved with. I also just heard that like someone here could like to go to the casino. I haven't been to the casino in a really long time, but normally when I go, I don't, you know, spend too much money just because I don't got it like that. But maybe you've been wanting to go. That's just a little side message I heard with that one. Someone here could like that. What else is opening up for Virgo? Is there anything else you would like to share? We have love yourself first, which is what you're definitely doing. Putting yourself first, again, standing, you know, putting boundaries, standing your ground. We also have separation. For some of you, this person that you're moving on from, already moved on from, you could have been like married to, or at this time you're separated, living separately. I'm getting that with this door here. I was also getting like early on in the reading, I don't know if you remember, something about like you moving into a new space or exploring that. We also have soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So this is who you're meeting in like February, or like I said, this could be someone you're starting off a friendship with, but it's giving very much like soulmate energy. I'm not seeing like twin flame, anything karmic related. If anything, I feel like what you walked away from was like a karmic, is what I'm hearing. It's what it's giving. We also have attraction and to keep an open mind. So again, go at your own pace, go what feels comfortable for you, Virgo. But we also have here that you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, by being in the present, just sort of seeing and feeling things through. Again, not having to be like, okay, I'm going to fully jump in, I'm going to fully commit to someone new and whatever, you know, not feeling pressure to do that. Just going with the flow of things, you know, seeing how you feel, getting to know someone, asking all of the important key things that you feel like you need to ask while getting to know this person. And if at the end, you know, you feel like, this person is nice, this new person is very sweet, I think maybe in the future I would be able to maybe want to explore the potential for a connection. But after seeing it through and getting to know them, I think right now it's just best that like I navigate life on my own right now. There is nothing wrong with that, you know, as long as you're open and transparent with yourself first and with this other person, like nothing wrong could come out of that. But also if you just want to explore it and take your time, that's good too. These physical traits could be This past person we were talking about, this new love connection that some of you are already talking to or exploring some way or somehow, or your own physical traits. Take what resonates. I'm trying to grab it without messing this up. We have arched brows, small ears, red hair. I'm hearing like copper hair as well. I heard someone's thinking about dyeing their hair red or getting red highlights or kind of like a fun color highlight. We have straight brows. We got a lot about eyebrows. I feel like someone could like the way your eyebrows look, like whenever you talk. I just heard that. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that this card didn't have... We have siren eyes. Ooh. We also have short hair as well. Okay. We're going to go ahead and jump into your charms now. So if you have the volume up all the way, Virgo, go ahead and lower it down. Again, I apologize for the lighting if it's like changing so much. It's so cloudy, it's so dark. It's already going to be like 5 o'clock and it's going everywhere. Okay. What are the charms today for Virgo? In terms of February, love, anything you can give us confirmation on today. Thank you so much. Beautiful, thank you. We're gonna get initials too. Let's zoom you in so we can talk about it. I want to talk about this over here first. We have this like heart, which is representing, you know, love, definitely, you know, trying to make its shot at you or towards you, someone new, right? But it fell inside of this ring. So I have different kinds of rings in my charm bowl that represent, you know, different levels of like commitment, right? And the ring that got chosen here for you today in your charms is the more like older looking ring. So what this one in particular represents in my charm bowl is a past love or commitment, in this case like marriage. We did get the card of separation coming through for you, so that could be confirmation for you guys that maybe you do want to open up to like new love, but right now maybe half of your heart is still trying to heal from this like past connection, which like my heart goes out to you. I can't even like imagine how that must be like or feel like. But again, you know, be very kind and patient with yourself at this time. Remember that you don't have to rush anything, okay? Everything needs to unfold and will unfold in divine timing. That involves both like, you know, you healing from this and you moving on, you moving forward. We do have this bird in the cage here, so I do feel like you're being asked to pinpoint these things that are still having you feeling very like trapped. We were getting you being very guarded, which is like understandable. I feel like your spirit guides want you to move forward being guarded, but again, not to the point where it's making you kind of like have like a negative perspective when it comes to like love, or changing your perspective on love like forever and it's doomed like type of energy. Okay, they don't want you to like navigate through those kind of vibes. But doing the shadow work and purging out things from your past, being involved in this past connection that you're no longer in, or anything else that you feel like you want to work on right now for yourself to be able to release, you know, yourself and your energy from this cage and not feeling trapped, not feeling like you're tied down or like in a box. So doing whatever it is you have to do, pinpointing these things, these shadows, to do the work and ultimately like release from them. We do have money on the table, which was coming through in the cards. I want to see if there's a date on here. 2010 could be significant. Be really careful, because for those of you who are resonating with moving past or moving away from someone, separation or connection, I feel like this person is still trying to like keep tabs on you some way or somehow. They're giving like really sneaky energy. They could be checking like your social media, seeing if you're talking to anybody new. Okay, so just be careful with that. Getting that in and out energy from them. I'm seeing something about a business. Someone could be thinking about starting up a business. The name like Lori or like Lorraine Warren, what is it called? Lorraine Warren was coming through. Maybe someone's watching like Insidious, or you're gonna watch Insidious again. I don't know. Is it Insidious? Yeah, Insidious. I can't remember the names of the other ones. Someone could just like horror movies, horror films. But I'm seeing like Lorraine or some name with like an L. Lorraine. That's the only thing I keep seeing. Lori? Lizzie? I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else here? Something I was getting about like a business. You could be thinking about starting up a business. We did have that Pentacles card that was coming through. Eat kiwis? I don't know why I'm getting that. I keep seeing kiwi. To eat kiwis. Someone's saying JK. I feel like you're going to spend time with like a lot of friends that are, or you've been spending time with friends that have been really like huge supportive, your support system. Someone could be an LVN or like a nurse. I see you like laughing though, which is always a good thing. Laughter is the best medicine. So keep, you know, hanging out with these friends or these family, these close people. I feel like they're very good medicine for you at this point in time. So that's beautiful. These initials could be your initials or anyone of significance at this point in time, this past person or this new person that you're either already pursuing or going to pursue in the month of February. We have B, U, K, W, I, V, L, N, J, K, and R. You're definitely very, very loved, okay? You have a beautiful inner circle, no matter how big or how small. These people that are around you are definitely people that you feel like you can trust. And if you didn't know that, know that. Okay, you have a wonderful, beautiful support system. And they're all just like so happy to like be around you, like be in your energy, support you. If you ever need someone to like talk to or just to FaceTime or whatever, like know that you can do that. Don't feel like you're gonna be a bother to them. I just see they're all smiling. they're all smiling, and they're like, we're so happy to be here. We're so happy to know Virgo and be a part of their life, and they're so strong and they're so wonderful. So if you're going to take anything with this reading today, know that you have a lot of people around you who love you and you have a good support system. This is your overall message. So where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this, okay? I'm going to leave this here with you, Virgo. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this resonated with you or you enjoyed this video and like to see future videos like this one, give this video a like. Remember that your angel number today is 6326. If you feel called to share what you got in your angel number down below, we would all love to see it. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time, I do have an Etsy shop where I provide private readings. I will have that link down below, as well as other ways you can connect with me. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You got this, Virgo. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Capricorn, and welcome to your reading today. I'm super excited to jump into this reading and see what is in store for you in terms of love for the month of February. Remember that if love doesn't come through in the cards for you today, that is completely fine. We can still get other insights for you in February in terms of like money, goals, career, anything else you may or may not have going on. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with your angel number first. I hope all my Capricorns have been doing good. Okay. So your angel number today is 2651. You're going to go onto your search engine, search up 2651 angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive your angel number message on what this could mean for you at this point in time. If you feel called to share your angel number down below, we would love to see it. Even though all the Capricorns today have the same angel number, everyone still does get a different message, okay? So let's see. We have the Devil and the Knight of Wands at the split. You could be dealing with a fire sign in the month of February. That is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but let's keep going. We have Two of Pentacles. Oh my goodness, we have the Magician. We also have Nine of Swords. I see you being torn towards making like a decision on something. We also have Ace of Swords. Bottom of the deck, we have Five of Swords. Yeah, a little bit in your head here. I feel called to continue on before I speak. Let's go ahead and get some more cards. Lots of Swords energy though. So you can be a little bit in your head in the month of February with making a decision on something. For some of you, this is a financial decision. For others of you, this is like more spiritual related. So maybe trying to, you know, if this is love for you, trying to navigate either between choosing two people or choosing yourself over love. So we have plan wisely, cultivate successful thoughts, meticulous research, and strategic plotting. Your foresight will unveil new paths. Take a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into reality. So for some of you, this is like goal-oriented. I was getting with the Pentacles card here, you know, anything involving stability, goals, finances, dreams, plans, certain projects or pursuits. But this can still very much be you trying to come up with a strategic plan to make this decision, you know, with like love. This does feel more like spiritual based with the Magician here. So I feel like you discovering or unlocking that you do have like key answers, skills within yourself already, but I feel like you're having issues with trying to like get there or navigate them, open them up. We also have inner vision. Cut through the fog and confusion with your power of discernment. See what's real. Observe with clarity. True insights lies beyond the surface. With the Magician, or falling under the Magician, which is actually really makes sense. We also have getting better. Growth is a journey, not a destination. Welcome improvements one step at a time. So being open to change. Know that in the month of February that you are going to have moments with yourself where you either feel vulnerable or you feel very stuck. Maybe you feel like, oh, you know, right now, like I haven't been getting much sleep this week. I keep waking up in the middle of the night, maybe having certain nightmares or having like these like dreams that you're like, I don't want these things to happen. I want to get my mind out of this fog, out of this like negative energy. So know that that's something that's like natural when it comes to like being pushed by the universe to unlock abilities that you have to kind of like search inward to things that maybe we don't want to like face yet or don't feel ready to. But that initially is like always the only way to be able to disconnect from the things that are weighing us down, you know, being able to face them head on and purge them. We also have on the men, be compassionate and kind to yourself as you heal your heart. So part of this is you healing from something. Growth is a journey. Again, we read that one, not a destination. So welcoming in change in the month of February. I feel called to look at this card too, so I'm going to look at it, see what it is. We have fast progress, so move forward with swift precision and do what must be done now. So I feel like you're just going to be in a slight little rut in the month of February. It could honestly just be like the first week going into February, maybe even like the last week of January going into February, which is when I'm filming this. But don't feel like this is something that's going to last forever, because with like the Ace of Swords coming through, I do see you breaking through these like cycles that you're struggling with and ultimately finally like unlocking this like inner magician power that you have within yourself to be able to navigate to be able to plan like accordingly and be like, okay, like I'm gonna pick myself up, this is what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm not gonna think about this other thing right now, I'm gonna throw it to the side, and just kind of like calling the shots for yourself very confidently with what it is that you need to do, because it's not really coming through here very specifically for this pile. For my Capricorns, what this like choice ultimately is about. I was getting a little bit of this having to do with like something career based or goal and dreams based, right? But if you feel like this is like a love situation for you, take that, you know. We also have here underneath the Ace of Swords, to charge ahead, to embrace courage and determination, forging your path with confidence and readiness to overcome obstacles. So you being ready for the challenge, like I was saying, you know, with like precision and things changing very fast. We also have divine flow. Let go of attachment to the outcome and let the universe bring gifts. We also have invite abundance with open arms, embrace the blessings awaiting to flow into your life, open to receive. So because you're going to end up having this shift, that is going to be just what you need to be able to finally like let go and release from all of this like mind block and these like tensions that you're going to be experiencing for like the first month in February. So again, you know that this isn't a place of like negativity that you're going to stay in. The release is going to happen just as fast as like this negativity, this cloudiness may have like creeped into your world. It's going to leave just as fast. We also have moving, change of residence, moving in with your partner. It doesn't have to be with a partner, although it can be. We were getting this decision having to do based off of like career stability, anything falling under that umbrella. So this makes sense. For a lot of my Capricorns, you could be planning a move, saving for a move. Maybe you're trying to choose between like two places right now. What feels right, which one doesn't feel right, weighing out the pros and cons. We also have gambling. So part of what some of you could be struggling with, if it's not you, it could be a partner. Could have to do with like saving money or money problems, maybe spending a little too much. So just be a little bit aware of that. Maybe some of you are stressing over this if like your partner does this. Maybe you're not seeing eye to eye with that. Anything involving like money saving. Speaking of money, we have more Pentacles energy, which, hello, we are in, you know, Capricorn, earth sign. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Of significance, of course, challenges, make a decision, work on inner healing. We also have date night in reverse though. You could be, for those of you who are already with a partner, they can be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. That's a water sign. That could be confirmation. I'm hearing that like when it comes to like planning outings or dates, because we have a lot surrounding here, like being careful or cautious with like money or money spending. Remember that you don't have to go on anything like super big or like extravagant. I feel like right now it's important that like you keep your money safe and close to you. Now, it doesn't mean you don't have to like celebrate Valentine's Day, because that's coming up in February, right? Month of love. If you do have a partner. So just be very careful and like cautious with that, like what it is you guys decide to do or how you choose to celebrate. Just because I feel like a lot of change is like coming, and like we got over here, like things are going to happen very, very fast. Decision making is going to happen fast once like you get out of this like rut. So, you know, just just a little heads up with that. Okay, let's keep going. So far for you, Capricorn, we have a lot about you healing, you know, certain things that maybe you haven't let go of yet. We have a lot about you moving. We have a lot about financial changes, making important decisions that maybe are causing you a little bit of anxiety. But again, this is something that like is gonna happen for a short period of time in the month of February, and then it's just gonna like, things are gonna move very fast. You're gonna make the decision, and then you can just kind of like leave it alone and just be like ready to be open to what this new decision you finally made a choice on is going to bring you. And initially I do feel like it is going to feel like the right one. Okay, so February may bring a little bit of anxiety, but you're gonna rock it. Okay, you're gonna end up coming out of it feeling like, okay, I made the right decisions that I felt like I need to do, whether it's for you or you and someone else. We also have honeymoon. enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So enjoying one-on-one time, whether it's on the weekend or if you're getting PTO. We also have new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. For my singles today, we do have new love opening up for you. I do feel like you're going to have like a lot on your plate, right? Initially for the like first month of February. You know, but be open to like what feels right or what you feel is right for you, depending on, you know, where you're at in this timeline or how fast you end up making this choice or not making this choice. Part of this could also have to do with like, do I feel ready to open up to new love right now, because I have like all these, you know, things going on, challenges I'm facing right now independently. I don't know. That could be part of like what you're having to choose from. But hello, we also have soulmate coming through. We also have reconciliation for some of you. So you could be expecting someone from your past to creep in. I'm not getting if that this is like an ex. This could be like an ex-friend. Though take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I feel like this isn't something that like your spirit guides want you to like focus on. But it's more of just like, oh, by the way, just a heads up, like this might happen too. In the month of February. These are going to be physical traits. This could be your physical traits for those of you that are resonating with having a partner already, or my Capricorns that are going to meet someone new in the month of February as well. I'm hearing the third week of February, third or fourth week, but we have brunette. We also have broad shoulders. I'm hearing someone could like really work out, have like toned muscles. We also have droopy nose, red hair. I'm hearing red auburn with like red and brunette being here. Birthmark on the upper body somewhere. We also have short hair as well. Bottom of the deck we have arched brows. We also have hat lover that fell off, so I'm taking that. We're gonna have someone who loves to wear hats. We're gonna go ahead and get your charm. So if you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down. I'll give you a second to do that. Another charm today for Capricorn. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get you initials. I feel called to get a little bit more. Let's zoom you in. We'll talk about it. The month of June could be significant for some of my Capricorns here, or the 6th of February, which is like what we're talking about. With the shell here, I'm hearing, you know, to listen and try to be as open and as receptive as you possibly can to like your spirit guides, with your spirit guides, to like change all things having to do with like death and rebirth. I feel like you going with the flow with like love is like something that you really like want to open up for you, specifically my singles, because we got some of you that are in a connection today and some of you that aren't. I feel like the lighter, like once you make this like decision, whichever like decision has to deal with, and move through these like challenges, I feel like the lighter you're gonna feel, you know, quite literally like light as a feather. And I feel like when we let go of things that are creating like fog in our life, that are creating like blockages, the more that it's kind of like having like a full plate, and the more that you like take off of that plate and face like head on, the more you'll be able to, you know, put back on the plate the new things you'll be able to try. The more you'll be able to like fill like your own cup and the cup of someone else's. So, you know, again, I feel like the more that you're like open to change and facing things head on, the lighter you're going to feel, and in return, the faster like new love is going to open up for you, finding that like missing like puzzle puzzle piece in your life. And if it's not love, just whatever it is that you feel like is missing or that you're trying to manifest in your life, you finally finding that peace, you know, that you need. I see you having like an important conversation with someone here. We were getting something about reconciliation with someone from your past. That's what this heart represents here in my charm bowl. So I do definitely feel like you're still healing from something or someone. And you could be a little bit on guard with this because you have the lock here without a key. It's also a lock that's not in like the shape of a heart. So that's telling me that, you know, maybe love for some of you is something that like you would want to be open to. But I feel like right now you have like a lot going on that you're kind of like, I'm a little closed off to this. So it's really interesting because in this Capricorn pile, we have like a lot of different energies, and it's because, you know, everyone's on a different journey. Everyone has different scenarios. Look at the sun is finally coming out. Throughout this whole video, like some of my zodiacs, it's like really, really dark, and then it gets light, and then the weather today. But I love how the sun is coming out for this like part of your reading, Capricorn. That's beautiful. So confirmation, you know, from spirit here that, you know, things will fall where they need to fall. They'll open up whenever, you know, they need to. We also have a lion here, so you do hold a lot of inner strength. Okay, always know that. Always believe in that. You can also be, yeah, a Leo could be significant. Okay, as well. That's fire. That could be in their chart. If you're seeing anything with these initials, take those as one-on-one messages. I'm seeing VIP. Someone is like VIP or in like a club, or you're gonna be in VIP, have VIP passes to something. I'm seeing something about beer. Someone could be named RJ. I'm also hearing Caitlin as well. That's really all that I'm getting with this, okay? But these initials could be your initials or anyone else of significance in this reading that we talked about at this point in time. We have RJ, K, B, V, P, and I. Know with that heart there, you are also very, very loved. With the I can also be another initial, which we got that over here. But I'm also hearing that right now you're just like trying to like focus on yourself and doing what's best for you, and you're going to continue to do that in February. What's the overall message for Capricorn before they go? Thank you. Did we get anything else? No, we didn't. Okay. So this is your overall message. Don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. It is necessary to experience the difficult times. That is when you will grow most. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. Be proud of your journey. Okay, Capricorn? I'm going to leave this here with you. If you enjoyed or would like to see future readings like this one, give this video a like. Don't forget that your angel number today is 2651. Again, if you feel called to share what you got and your angel number down below, we would all love to see it. And if anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the future, I do own an Etsy shop where I provide private readings. I will have that linked down below, as well as my other socials and ways you can connect with me. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this, Capricorn. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Aries, and welcome to your reading today. I am excited to tap in and get some love insights for you for the month of February. Remember that if love is not in the cards for you today, that is totally fine. We can get other future insights that have yet to come in February for you. So we're going to go ahead and get you an angel number first to start off. Then we'll jump into the tarot, the oracles, charms. We're doing charms today. Let's see. I hope all my Aries have been doing good. So your number today, Aries, is 1263. So you're going to go on your search engine, search up 1263 angel number meaning, hit search, and whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number means for you at this point in time. And I will try to remind you of your angel number towards the end of your reading as well. Okay. Okay, so with your angel number, we almost kind of have like a countdown happening, or not countdown, count up. We have 1, 2, and then jump 6, 3. So maybe you felt like something with someone was getting somewhere or is going somewhere, and something got in the way of that. We have Temperance and 2 of Pentacles. Let's see, maybe work is something that has been getting in the way lately. You could be feeling called to balance this out. We have Queen of Swords. So we kind of already have a second energy here. Let's see. For Aries. For Aries. Friends of Love. We also have the Emperor coming through too. Yeah, I feel like this Emperor card is representing you. We also have 8 of Wands. How do you want this to fall? It came out in reverse. Okay. And we also have 3 of Swords. I'm sort of getting 2 different scenarios here, so I'm going to try my best to explain both. I can get a little tricky doing that. We also have 5 of Wands, 5 of Cups. Look at this 5 energy. So I feel like this is sort of going back to the angel number thing that I was telling you about, that I feel like you could have felt like, you know, maybe you met someone new. This could be someone that you're currently talking to right now or recently in the past. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. And I feel like maybe you've been noticing that either things are shifting or things are changing. And I feel like in the month of February, you could really be feeling like the pressures of this change. 5 of Wands is normally a card that talks about having, you know, conflicts, arguments, sort of like things getting in the way of a connection. I'm sorry if most of my Aries don't want to hear that today, right? But it's my job here to serve as a messenger, you know, to tell you what I'm getting with the messages here. I feel like going into February, though, there is like another slight message to, like, while jumping into this, for those of you that are resonating with either still talking to someone right now, or you're with someone you've been with for a while, or if this is someone new, however the relationship dynamic is, and when these like conflicts start to like arise, your spirit guides are saying to try to maybe not put your guard up as much. Let's see. I have 2 cards here. We have getting advice. Seek guidance with an open heart, ready to learn and grow from the wisdom offered by others. We also have wise counsel. Seek guidance from trusted friends or mentors to help you along. Yeah, and I feel like this has to do, you know, with these tensions rising with a specific person in the month of February, whatever these like tensions or problems, conflicts are going to be. But you're being called to seek guidance, ask for help. This could be just, you know, talking to God, your spirit guides, whatever it is that you believe in. But you can also be going to a tarot reader, light worker. If anyone here is like interested in any of my Aries, I offer private readings as well. All that will be linked down below in the description box if you're interested, or if you would just like to find someone else to seek spiritual guidance with this like problem. Maybe some of you have already done this, or you just sparked up the idea to do that not too long ago, but you haven't acted up on it yet. And I feel like part of that could just be because you're maybe just like a little nervous, you know, to open this door up. With the Queen of Swords coming through, this person could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They don't have to be, but it's in the cards, right? We do have a lot of like air energy. So a lot about you being in your head, a lot about this person being in their head. I feel like also, I feel like for some reason, maybe this person is like closing you off, or they're not fully sharing what it is that they're thinking or what's going on in their world as well, because they're sort of just like trying to stick to themselves and think for themselves. At least that's what I see them doing for the month of like February. We have Flame of Courage, ignite the flame of courage, lightening the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So this is fighting through fears. Even though maybe like part of you may want to just like outburst, you know, and just like come straight forward to this person and be like, why are you doing this? Why are you acting this way? Or redo old patterns maybe. Some of these patterns could be like runner chaser type of energy. I feel like you're really going to be battling that very, very hard. There's also, I keep hearing something about like whatever situation you and this current person are going through right now. I feel like for some of you, it's triggering like a past heartbreak or past recent heartbreak. I don't know if it's with the same person or like with someone completely different. But some of you could like kind of be going back to like reminiscing those feelings of like a whole other relationship heartbreak and comparing that to like this one. And I'm not saying that you and this person are going to break up if you know, are resonating with being with this person right now in the month of February, but I feel like those old uncomfortable natural feelings are arising fears, you know, of the unknown and okay, what's going to happen next or what's happening here? Why is this like connection taking a weird shift right now? We have not afraid of hardships, confront challenges with courage, for they are stepping stones to growth and wisdom. So like we said, not being afraid, stepping up to the plate, trying to remain strong, but also trying to move forward and very like strategically without, you know, I feel like it can get really easy for us to like listen to our ego or want to act out on our ego. So I feel like that's what you're being called with this Eight of Wands and being in reverse, to like try to balance out moving forward in February with this situation. Let's go ahead and keep on going. We also have Eclipse of Concealment. Navigate through the eclipse of concealment, understanding this I can never say this word. The cyclical nature of hidden phases and awaiting revelations. Secrets emerge in the rhythm of cycles. The hidden is unveiled. Await the reveal with an open heart and an open mind. I like how this open heart and open mind is coming out underneath the Eight of Wands, which is what I was talking about, like moving forward, like strategically with this situation here. I feel like the more that you like stand back, and I know it can be really hard, trust me, I know, when we're wanting to get answers with someone or things and like a connection start to get like turbulent or shaky, you know, those fears within us, especially fears from like past connections, which is something that you're going to be struggling with, start to resurface. Can get really hard to try to remain patient or to try to just sort of let things unfold. But 99.9% of the time, that's normally the best thing to do. And I feel like that's what you're being told here, that as long as you try your best to control ego, control outbursts, control the need to like chase this person maybe or force answers out of this person, instead taking that step back and sort of letting the answers come to you, because eventually, like if anyone's like hiding anything here, whether it's you or whether it's this other person, this Queen of Swords, the truth will always eventually come out, regardless. And you know, karma is a real thing. Justice at the end of the day always does get served. So I feel like you're going to be putting into practice in February, like understanding that, and finding peace with that. We also have Emerging Dawn. Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. Enjoy the journey, embrace each moment fully, staying open to new experiences and lessons along the way. So yeah, I feel like you're in the middle of learning a lesson with this person. And this is falling underneath the Three of Swords. So there could be potential for towards the end of February or even March, even I'm hearing for some of you, if this like drags along a little bit longer, that a separation could happen with this person. I know maybe not a lot of you here today, my Aries, want to hear that, but we have here, you know, that all endings are definitely new beginnings. And I feel like with what the secrets that are gonna like emerge and come to the surface, things that you're not seeing right now, because I was getting this person's in like a Queen of Swords energy, so they do have a lot in their mind. If they're coming off like really cold, or they're coming off like they're not like phased, or that they don't care, that's just sort of like a mask that they're putting up with you. But there's a lot of things that are going to come to the surface that your spirit guides are sort of going to prove to you, or sort of be like, look, this is the reason why this separation needs to happen, or this is why, you know, you and this person need like space right now. This is why these conflicts are happening. This is why you feel uncomfortable, sort of thing. So part of it has to do with like in the month of February, you again learning to like sit back and let answers unfold to you, you breaking cycles, you learning these lessons, you learning to be at peace with letting your spirit guides help you and guide you and like unfold these things, even though these things may really be really hard or difficult to hear and understand. but ultimately this happening for the better of you, right? Because our spirit guides, God knows and sees everything, hears conversations that we don't hear, sees things that maybe we may not know about at the time. But again, you know, with secrets emerging, this is what's going to come to the surface. Now we also have for bottom of the deck, Frost of Stillness. Embrace the frost of stillness where the calm of icy pause, reflective clarity is found. So you're going to find clarity amidst all of this like chaos or the situation, these problems that you're going to be having with this person. I feel like a lot of my Aries today are already like in this. Like I feel like you could have been already feeling like something was off with this person for quite some time now. But I feel like in February, it's finally like the month where you're going to get like answers. We also have to stop and reflect, pause in your journey to appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. So give yourself that like kindness, you know, and remember that just because like you're in this sticky situation or this like odd pause, stillness, again, it can be uncomfortable, but all of these things are definitely necessary, and you're not going to stay here in this like frozen state in the situation forever. Okay, so things will move along, things will move forward. Regardless if it's with or like without this person. The majority of you, it does feel like a journey that you are probably going to be better off trying to release this person, but I don't ever really like telling people what to do in readings. I just like to serve here as the messenger. But it's in the cards, you know. We have Guardian, a lost loved one watches over you. If some of you resonate with like having a past loved one, know that they're always with you, always guiding you. If not, this could also just be a sign that, you know, your spirit guides are behind you, of course, as well. Business cycles, communicate, compromise, forgive, work it out. These are just descriptions, you guys, right, on what this could talk about. So who knows, you know, maybe you and this person can try to like communicate about this, but it's really going to take a lot of work for the two of you to be open, especially with like secrets coming through. Again, whoever it is that's like hiding things here, which like obviously honesty is always the best policy, but not everyone believes in that, you know. And I'm not saying that this person doesn't or that you don't either, but regardless, communication is going to be needed in this situation right now with this person, or in the month of February. We also have water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio can be significant. I heard someone could have like a scorpion tattoo or some kind of like, I don't know, spider, scorpion, insect tattoo. I just saw that right now. We also have Mercury retrograde, electronic issues, communication issues, review everything. Yeah, so, you know, this is, it looks cycles. I was hearing cycles earlier. I thought it was that card, but it wasn't. But we have it here either way. Fate, karma, I told you, something ending and something new beginning with emerging dawn, confirmation here. So yeah, I feel like a new beginning wants to open up for you in the month of February, and this new beginning is going to allow you the opportunity to learn a lot of different things, lessons, you know, when it comes to relationships and connections, but also in order for you to like break free from something that I feel like is stressing you out, or that has been giving you stress, been giving you issues with this person. Let's see. Let's just get a few more of these oracles out here. We have healing family issues. Remember how I was saying with the Eight of Wands in reverse here that your spirit guides in the month of February, you know, with the situation, they kind of want you to practice. And I mean this in like the most best way possible, not like acting out, not acting out of like anger or fear, having any like outbursts or anything. I feel like part of this has to do with maybe like what you grew up with or like seeing in your family. But either way, part of like what also you're going to be working on, or why you're going through this like lesson with this person, has to do with like your own like family traumas, which we all have. Those are all like normal things. You know, family's perfect. You know, there's no guidebook on how to be the perfect parent. So, you know, we all have those things, our own things that we eventually have to face, especially like as an adult. And it's up to us, you know, to try to break through that, to try to break the generational trauma as they call it. We have very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So being called to sit with yourself, have some one-on-one time, ask yourself, you know, what it is you want to do in this situation, how you want to come forward, if you want to come forward to this person. We also have retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna, with this like frost of stillness coming through, it is very much giving like a hermit type of energy, which like hermit cards in tarot, you know, they do talk about, yes, being still, being alone, maybe sometimes feeling like you're in like a dark place, could be a little bit lonely sometimes, but I feel like it's necessary to do that every now and then, to be able to disconnect from the outside world and not let other people's like opinions or perspectives, because everyone has like different connections, you know, different kind of personal lessons that they go through that can kind of like decipher the kind of perspective that they have with certain situations and things, you know, which is how we all have like opinions. So I feel like, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to sort of go into like a little retreat mode. This could quite literally be like a trip for some of you, even if you resonate with that. You know, but just trying to see what it is, what you want out of this like situation, like what like the perfect like end goal would be or look like for you, but also being honest, of course, with yourself and the situation. We also have to let your friends help you too, though. We did get, that's the second card, about you getting like guidance and stuff right here with like wise counsel. This could be friends, like I said, it could be like a more of like a spiritual light worker, whatever it is you feel most comfortable with. If you really feel like you know, need some guidance, and then sit with that guidance, retreat, and decide from there. We're going to get some physical traits. This could be on this Queen of Swords person we were talking about that you could be in the situation with. These could also be your physical traits. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We have natural nails. We also have lip filler. We have braids. I wonder if we're gonna get tattoos, because I was seeing tattoos. We have broad shoulders, highlights. Some could have highlights. Bottom of the deck, we have curly hair, and we also have average height as well. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom you in so we can get your charms. If you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down, because this part can get a little bit loud here. Thank you. I will be getting initials as well. Give me 1 second. I already see some stuff and your charms resonating with some of these cards. We did get water signs, and we have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio coming through. This is, you know, my Aries, you are my fire signs, but we also have Leo in here as well. We also have Sagittarius, which is more fire energy. So I feel like with a lot of fire being here on the table as well, it's just saying like to try your best to put on a brave face, you know, move forward with confidence, trust, and your guides at this time. With the sunflower here, I do see that things are gonna fall where they need to. Things will get better. You have a lot of like potential, Aries. I feel like you have a lot going for you in your life right now, and I feel like the situation with this person is just sort of obviously everything happens for a reason. You know, you're in this situation with this person right now to learn certain valuable lessons and things like that. So I don't want to say that going through this right now is like something you should be regretful about, or anything like that. But I do feel like, you know, this person is someone that maybe in some ways that you don't realize doesn't really like align with like who you are, or the kind of motivation, the kind of like work ethic that you have. I feel like this person would be someone who were to kind of like not steal away your light, but I don't know, for some reason wouldn't want you to like succeed more than them, or I don't know, there's just something about, I feel like this person would maybe sort of like weigh you down instead of like adding to the relationship or adding to the connection. That could be part of what's going to come like to the surface and what you're going to have like a whole realization about. Here we also have this bird. Someone could have like a bird tattoo. I was getting a lot about like insects, but also like animals tattoos. Tattoos could also just be like super significant because that's all that I keep seeing on someone's arm. A bird tattoo or flowers even. Someone could just be really like connected to like animals, like spirit animals, or even like quite literally own a bird. We have mushrooms here. Someone could like psychedelics or like to like smoke. Let's see. I feel like with this huge leaf here, I feel like you're turning into like a new leaf with this situation. I don't know if you remember, but with one of your cards earlier, I was saying something about the situation with this person. Even though it's a whole new connection, I feel like with the dinosaur, you're having certain flashbacks or certain memories tying back to like an old connection. I don't know if this is you regretting leaving someone else for this current person that you're in this situation with right now. But there's something about like you holding on to the past or the past some way or somehow kind of tying into what's going on right now or what's going to be going on in the month of February with this Queen of Swords. We did get things about like healing family issues or family trauma. So this could be another thing that you have been like thinking about, maybe even having dreams about too, things from your childhood that you have experienced. I also just, overall see you stepping into like a new phase in your life. You just really need to like prepare for it, be ready for it. It's definitely coming a lot sooner than you think. And I feel like this happening with this person is that like first step into this like new door. Some of you could also be working on your like physical health in the month of February, or eating better, walking more, running, taking more steps, making that a priority. We have here. So I do feel like there is things that are being hidden from you, which again, like that's not always an easy thing to hear. I'm seeing mugwort. Mugwort could be really good for, I think there's like different benefits for it. I don't want to list them all and get them wrong, but you can look up like mugwort and what like mugwort is like used for, what it can help with. We also have Texas, my Texas viewers, you could be from Texas. We also have, I feel like you're not ready to talk or this other person's not ready to talk to you. But I said, even though they're being cold or if they're being silent, that doesn't mean that they're not like thinking of things or that they don't have a lot on their mind that they need to get off of their like chest. We also have DM. You can expect a DM from this person. Or you could be just conversating through like messages if you're still in contact. I'm also seeing good morning. You could have like really, really early mornings with like work as well. We have this like little heart here. So I definitely do feel like you have someone from your past that still thinks about you, that still like loves you. I'm also seeing drummer. Someone could be a drummer as well or want to learn how to drum. Maybe the music that you listen to is really like heavy metal or has a lot of drumming in it. Because I keep hearing it. I keep hearing the drums really, really loud. Or someone could also just be trying to like learn that skill. Okay, but these initials could be your initials or anyone of significance in your reading at this time for the month of February. We have S, H, M, MTX, G, W, U, and D. I'm going to go ahead and zoom you out so we can get you your overall message before you go. If this is resonating, Aries, go ahead and give this video a like. It lets me know that you all would like to see future videos like this one. And it helps other people find my readings too. Okay. Overall message here. Come on, too many cards on the table. We have, you need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your life is about breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past, not other people. Interesting how we got stuff about your past and your cards too, but this could be just like another extra thing that you're working on at this time, breaking your own limits, breaking through egos, fears, and, you know, everything falling underneath that umbrella, okay, Aries? So I'm going to leave this here with you. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Don't forget that your angel number is 1263. If you feel called to share it down below, we would all love to see it. Even though all of my Aries got the same angel number, everyone does get a different message. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time, I will have my Etsy shop linked down below in the description box. I will be having a February sale that I'm going to be putting up on the screen as well. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this, Aries. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hi Leo, and welcome to your reading today. I'm excited to jump in and get you all of your love February insights. Remember that if love is not in the cards for you today for the month of February, that is totally fine. We can still get other future insights that you need to know for that month. I'm just going to give this a quick shuffle. We're going to get you your angel number and we'll jump into the cards. We are doing charms today. What's the angel number for Leo? Okay. I hope all my Leos have been doing good. So your angel number today, Leo, is 5242, right? Yeah, 50. Sorry, I had a little laggy there. 5242. You're going to go to your search engine, search up 5242 angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number could mean for you for the month of February. If you feel called to share an angel number, we would love to see it. Even though all my Leos got the same number today, you all get a different message. So let's see. Let's go ahead and jump into it. So much. That was totally my fault. A lot of cards. Leo. I don't know why I'm hearing like a phone ring in my head right now. A phone call could be significant in February. We have 10 of Swords. We also have 3 of Cups. Three of Pentacles. We're going to be surrounded by a lot of people. You could be having a lot of like projects, outings with like friends, even celebration. I just see you being surrounded by a lot of people or groups of people. It could be like your own inner circle. And excuse me, in the month of February. We also have Knight of Pentacles. And your bottom of the deck is King of Swords. Okay. Now there is an energy starting off with the 10 of Swords of you leaving something behind. I feel like you could have just gotten out of a lesson, a death and rebirth, an old chapter. But the thing is, I feel like even though this can be something that's still on your mind, I feel like in the month of February, you're just like, yes, like February is going to bring in a breath of fresh air. This is exactly what I need in my life right now at this point in time. And I see you just like focusing on yourself, focusing on your friends, projects, work and money, building on work and money and stability and anything falling underneath that umbrella. I also see you, I want to get a little bit more with this like King of Swords. I feel like in February, you're going to be moving very wisely, making a lot of wise decisions. And this is all stemming from the 10 of Swords card. So this like thing, situation, whatever that you have already like left behind in your past. Okay, I feel like this is giving like lesson learned and you putting in what you learned from this lesson into the month of February, which is really, really good. We have Spirit Link. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. Yeah, this is like what you're working on. And you're divinely guided. Trust the wisdom of the universe and remain open to receiving guidance as you journey through life's mysteries. I want to see what this is. Rough road. Prepare carefully before you continue. Take precautions. So I feel like even though you're moving forward, which is what we were getting obviously with 10 of Swords here, in February, again, going back to the King of Swords, you finally learned these lessons and learn these things, and you're like, okay, you know what, I'm moving forward, very smart, you know, I'm not gonna let anything surprise me or get passed by me. We also have Ignite the Flame of Courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst the shadows of fear. This is you working through those those fears, those hardships, confronting challenges in the month of February, and stepping forward, putting a good step forward for the month of February. So yeah, there's a lot here about like February being just like a fresh, new, clean slate for you, which I love. We have gentle release. Let yourself surrender to the flow of life's mysterious currents. You're just letting the flow of life like take you. Embracing spontaneous. I can never say this. Being spontaneous. Trust the journey, remaining open to unexpected twists and turns along the way. You're just sort of like gonna be enjoying the ride. Leo, in the month of February, which is just like, I feel like it's just like good chill vibes. I see you being very, very grounded, which again is really good. Some of you could be learning like new skills or new hobbies too. We have behind the veil. Welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and to be okay with not knowing. So taking that leap of faith, you know, not knowing what's on the other side. It's falling under Knight of Pentacles. So in February, you could be taking certain risks or chances with like your money, making like certain money moves. Okay, give up control, release your grip on outcomes, embrace the present moment and its wisdom. We also have rising flames. Let your passion guide you to the fulfilling purpose meant for you. So you're following your passion here. What lights your soul on fire, embracing the mysteries of life. We have literally on all of these cards, it's about you embracing life's mystery and just being like, I'm just gonna go for it in February, you know, regardless. I don't know what's gonna unfold here, but hey, I'm ready for it. Like, bring it on. The unfolds from every experience. I am loving this energy for you, Leo. And hello, you're Leo, you're the lion, you're brave, you're a brave one. And you're channeling that in, you know, in February. I just feel like nothing could like bring you down. I'm hearing that Elton John song, I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Dun, dun, dun. That could be like a significant song. Could have messages in there for you. It's a very like powerful, I believe in myself type of song. We also have commitment. Things are getting serious. So we do have a little bit about love finally peeking through. For some of you, this is just going to be like newfound commitment, like towards yourself, right? Because in this reading, we have really a lot. Yes, we have you being surrounded by like groups of people or a lot of people. But I feel like this is all like the month of February is just going to be like all about you taking or choosing the route of mystery and fate, trusting in the divine, following your passion, your true life's calling, what lights your soul on fire, and doing, you know, all of that. So I feel like this commitment is talking about, again, in terms of like you committing to yourself, your own personal goals, things that you want to accomplish in your life, you know, in your divine human experience while you're here. But, you know, for those of you that may have a person already, this could just mean that in the month of February, commitment is going to grow even bigger from whatever it is that you are at right now. So, for example, maybe some of you, you know, you've been in a long-term relationship or connection. This next step could look like moving in with one another, sharing a place together, because we have Knight of Pentacles here. So it could involve like, you know, having to save up money to be able to make a move happen, moving closer to someone else, just whatever the next step looks like. For those of you that are already in a connection of some kind, which is also like bringing in really good energy, right? We have confession. Someone has something to tell you. I was saying that in the beginning of your reading that I was hearing like a phone ringing in my head that I was channeling from spirit, and that makes sense. So you can expect someone to like call you and confess something. Hello, we have communicate at the bottom of the deck here. We even have pregnancy too. So for some of you, this could be someone confessing something about like a birth, or someone expecting. I don't know if this is your person. For those of you that are, although it can be, right? Congratulations, that are in a committed relationship right now. If not, this could just be like a friend, someone close to you that you know, being like, hey, guess what? You're going to be an uncle, you're going to be a Thea, or blah, 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 you know, like we're expecting, so yeah, we do have a lot of other energy around you too, you being with like people, celebration to like outings. So makes sense. This could really come from like anybody, you know? So someone's going to be celebrating that. We have about 2 more oracle decks to go through. Then we'll get charms and advice. So overall, I feel like we have a lot of good energy for you, Leo, for the month of February that you can be expecting. We have trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. I feel like this is having faith in this like confession that's going to be made. Because we do have something about like higher commitment here, you know, which having a child, raising a family is a really big commitment. And it's one that, you know, you are capable of doing and achieving as best as you can. If anyone is having fears about that right now, we have to pay attention to red flags. That's if this like confession is like something else having to do with someone else. Here, we also have to let go of control issues. I think we got something about that over here. Yeah. Letting go of the need to control, learning to be okay with being patient, being still, sort of letting things unfold a little bit before acting out, before making very fast, vast decisions. We also have flirt at the bottom of the deck too. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. We're going to go ahead and get some physical traits. These physical traits can be, we have a lot of people in your energy, right? Could be friends, family, this person who's expecting, for those of you who are in a relationship of some kind too, okay? Or the person that's going, you can expect this like a confession or phone call from. These could even be your physical traits. I don't know if I said that, just putting that out there. We have straight hair. We also have bushy, thick eyebrows. What else can you tell me? We have dimples, cute. Oh, I guess there was a second one. We have bangs. Someone can have bangs. I'm seeing like man bun too. Someone could have a man bun, or but my masculines could just have really long hair. We also have blonde hair and blonde highlights. Bottom of the deck, we also have lip filler and natural nails coming through. If you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down. This part can get a little loud here with the charms. I'll give you a second to do that. What are the chimes today for Leo? Thank you so much. Okay. We are getting initials. Give me a second. Interesting. Remember with your first card, which was Ten of Swords, we got something about you walking away from something that you're just like, okay, I'm ready to leave this in the past. February is bringing me a new slate here. These beads in my charm bowl represent people from like our past. We also have like the freedom cuff here as well. So I feel like in the month of February, you're really going to have that like full circle moment with yourself where you're like, I felt like I made the right decision. Leaving behind this like person. I learned what I had to learn while being with them, and finally like making peace with that. Oh, look, we have February 14th, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is going to be a nice, beautiful, sweet day for you. We also have Scorpio here as well. We do have water here. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, hello, right? I feel like emotions, open emotions are, you know, going to just be very sweet and very freeing. You can have like a lot of heart-to-heart conversations with people around you that you like love, or like your, you know, your inner circle that we were getting here. We also have this like jam. Yeah, I feel like February is just gonna be like a sweet, sweet month for you, which is like really beautiful. We also have here with the freedom, with that paying attention to red flags and you receiving a phone call. I feel like if this news doesn't have to do with like pregnancy or something like good or that isn't considered good news for you, Leo, I feel like this news could be something having to do with maybe someone that is giving you a little bit of like evil eye energy because they're like jealous of you or something. And I feel like you could be finding this out through like a friend. Because remember, we have a lot about you in February really like tying into like connections, working with people, going out to outings of people. So I feel like you could like learn this through someone you're going to be spending a lot of like time and energy with. So just a little like heads up with that. We were getting with the King of Swords energy that there is a lot from your past or this past person, past situation, whatever it is that you just finally walked away from. You learning, you know, the lesson and you really putting it into work in the month of February. So, you know, we have confirmation here with this, that you're going to make very, very smart decisions in the month of February that are going to bring you a lot of long lasting, fulfilling stability. We also have here to trust in the divine and divine timing, which I definitely do see you doing that in the month of February as well. Someone could like hunting or like, the Longhorns. I see you having some sexy time, some spicy time with someone here. We did get that pregnancy card coming through. I'm seeing lots of kisses, lots of love. We have no. You could be telling someone no for something. I don't know. What else do we have here? I'm hearing feminine. Could be surrounded by a lot of feminine energy. We were getting a lot about water, emotions. We have divine feminine here, you know. That pregnancy card as well. Something's giving me like Empress energy. And I think that's everything that I'm getting with this. These initials could be your initials or anyone of significant at this time in your reading for the month of February. So we have KFXE, FLGB, NOX, and X. I'm also hearing Lexi in specific, Katie, anything with a K. A lot of K names are popping out to me right now. Katie, what was that? Felix, I'm seeing Felix as well. Katie, Kelly, Carly with a K. Carly with a K is another one I was hearing too. Okay, let's go ahead and get you that overall message before you go from your guide. If you're enjoying this reading so far, my Leos, don't forget to give this video a like on your way out. It really helps other people find my readings and lets me know you want to see future readings like this one. Okay. We have here, find ways to fill your cup, be self-full. Follow your heart and always trust your intuition. Go deep within, find your triggers, and address them one by one. Self-healing is the best healing. Only then you can offer the best version of yourself. That is so beautiful. I'm going to leave this here with you, Leo. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Don't forget that your angel number is 5242 for the month of February. If you feel called to share that below, we would all love to see it. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the future, I do own an Etsy shop. All of that will be linked down below in the description box. I also will be running a February sale for Valentine's. I will have that up here on the screen for you. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this, Leos. I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello Sagittarius and welcome to your reading today. I'm excited to jump into the reading and let you know what we got for you in terms of love insights for the month of February. Keep in mind that if love isn't in the cards for you today, that is completely fine. We could still get other future insights that you need to know about for that specific month. This fell out. Okay, I just want to look at it. Let's go ahead and get you that angel number to begin. I hope all my Sagittariuses have been doing good. 2, 5. Some of you could be seeing 222. That could be a second angel number for you today. Okay, but your angel number is 2225. You're going to take this number, go onto your search engine, search up 2225 angel number, meaning hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number can mean for you for the month of February. And I will remind you of that towards the end of your reading. Let's go ahead and jump into it. I am excited. Let's see, we have King of Cups. We also have Ace of Wands as well. I feel like we could get something about like a love offer. I don't know if it's you offering love to someone or someone else offering love to you. but I'm sensing a little bit of that. Okay, we have Page of Wands. We also have Queen of Wands. A lot of fire. I see you going for it. I see you going for something in the month of February. Okay, we have Eight of Wands, which did come through. Confirmation, it fell out for a reason. And we have King of Cups, which we saw that too. I like when we get confirmation like this. We also have Seven of Cups. Okay. Put that down. Let's keep going. So aside from having fire, we also have water on the table. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio can be significant. Because I am sensing a second energy or more energies than one. We have Sorrow Heals. In heartache, shadow growth awaits. Let pain refine, not define you, as brighter days are promised. We also have Hurtful Events. As you endure this period, learn not to dwell on the past so it won't anchor you down anymore. So I feel like in the month of February, you're going to have this like beautiful release, especially for those of you who are like resonating with maybe feeling like you're more in this like down and out type of energy, because I'm seeing a lot of good things for you in the month of February. Like I feel like if there was one word to define what February is going to look like for you, or like the type of energy that you're going to portray in February, it would be like confidence or courage. Like I just see you really like going for it. Some of you could really be practicing like what's the word I'm looking for? Like more spiritual things, or like practicing like yoga, practicing health and wellness, mind, body, soul, connecting with that in the month of February. We also have Higher Wisdom. Explore options, learn what you can, and expand your horizons. Embrace new chapters. The curiosity, openness paves the path to wisdom. Which I do see you doing that with all of this Wands energy. Wands in tarot always represents like things that you're actually quite literally taking action on. You know, it's one thing if this was all swords, that would just be, you know, you kind of like having that in your brain, kind of like, brainstorming, eventually I would want to do this, but it's not eventually, it's like you're gonna do this in the month of February. Yeah. I just see you like going for it. Oh my goodness, you're gonna tackle this thing on so fast. Part of what this could be like, I'm getting a lot having to do with passion. Which we are trying to talk about love. This could be passion in terms of love, starting up a new connection, which we're still gonna get more cards. And it could also even be your own personal passions, goals, and dreams that maybe you've been wanting for so long to try to like conquer and try to just like go at, put all of your time, effort, and energy into doing so. And I see you finally doing that in the month of February. You're not letting things from your past sort of like weigh you down or dig like a hole, create a barrier for you. You're just like, nah, I'm just gonna go for it as best as I can. I'm gonna hope for the best. I feel like you don't want to waste time. We have Web of Connection. Weave your connections thoughtfully, creating a supportive web that uplifts your personal and professional journeys. So creating that nice inner circle connections guide. Harness the power of networks, cultivate meaningful relationships, and strategize your path to success. This is part of what you're going to be working on or hyper focused on doing making connections of some kind, you know, based off whatever it is that you're trying to tackle on, what this passion is, what this drive and motivation that you're going to have to do. And I also see things overall, just like in the workplace, going very, very well for you. I feel like you could be getting like noticed. Maybe you're getting a lot closer with like coworkers even as well, brainstorming with like coworkers, getting more insights on things that you didn't know about that could like help you add on to what you're working towards, putting it under your belt. We have emerging dawn. Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. This is what's going to come full circle for you in the month of February. Embracing each moment fully, staying open to new experiences and lessons along the way. Yeah, and I love how it fell under the King of Cups, because I feel like you're just, in February, you're just going to be like, what's in the past is in the past. This is my now, this is my present, this is the journey, the new journey I want to go on. And I see you getting more at peace and getting more grounded with the idea of that. Like, this is finally something, this could be something that took you like a good while to learn, you know, which is fine. Everyone's spiritual journey is definitely different and unique. But I feel like, again, you know, you're finally reaching this place of like peace and faith and hope, and truly 100% believing in that. I'm seeing a lot of like peaceful words like peace, harmony. We have slow climb. You are getting there one step at a time with a little bit of effort. And it is definitely worth all the effort that you're going to be putting in, Sagittarius, in the month of February. Embrace challenges as opportunities, as growth, knowing your dedication will lead you to rewarding discoveries at the end. That's falling underneath the Seven of Cups. I feel like you're going to be achieving a lot of different things. We have more about shaking off the past and rising again, reinventing yourself, rising up from ashes, more powerful than ever. And you're going to have like a recovery in the month of February too. Strength, healing, renewal, hopes and dreams, and, you know, triumph. I'm loving this energy here. And I do want to say, like, throughout your reading too, like compared to some of the other zodiacs that I've done today, I do feel really grounded. I feel really like calm during this specific pile. And I feel like that's me like channeling in, you know, all that energy, all that peaceful energy you're gonna have. So we have date night coming through. I was getting something about an offer. I just didn't know if you were making an offer or someone else. Someone else was. We have luck is on your side. Yes. So I see this moving forward, going through, passing through very well. We also have sexuality as well at the bottom. We have things about gambling or finances. I feel like you could be tweaking. This could be something else that you're grounding and balancing. Only for those of you who may resonate today. This message isn't going to be for everyone. Only those of you Sagittarius who maybe feel like you do have a little problem with maybe you know, anything money issues. It doesn't have to quite literally be like an addiction to gambling. It's just what the card says. But anything surrounding that, money matters, and being a little more strategic with that. We also have air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius can also be significant as well. I just noticed I put an extra card here. Put that like that. We got about 2 more oracles to go through before we get your charms. But so far, a lot of beautiful energy for February. That's what I'm seeing for you. I'm not really seeing any drama or anything like that. I feel like you're going to be in your own little world, just minding your own biz, you know, doing your own thing. We have romantic feelings, okay? So love is definitely on the table. Table confirmation. We also have worth waiting for. We also have retreat. Could be going on a little retreat with this person, or I'm even hearing like more than one date, potential for a second date. Seeing this person again, which is beautiful. Getting a lot of lighthearted energy from them. We also have pay attention to red flags, let go, control issues. This is the second time we get something about control issues that you need to like work on. But with King of Cups, I'm getting a lot of grounding energy, so I don't feel like this is something you need to be too concerned about. Maybe just like aware about. For those of you who are resonating with like the whole like gambling, maybe like certain money restrictions that you need to work on, or that your guides want you to work on in the month of February, and just sort of like being aware of that. But I'm not getting red flags for those of you who are going to go on a date with this person, if anyone here needed to hear confirmation for that. These physical traits could be your physical traits, this person you're going to go on a date with in February, or any of these like colleagues, co-workers, people that you're going to be working on like projects or things with or learning from. They could also be your physical traits as well. Not sure if I said that. But let's see. We have brown eyes. I also just heard hazel. Hazel and green is what I'm getting. We have oval face. A lot of eye colors. Someone could like really love your eyes, or like this person. Someone could like express that to you. We also have bald, or you could be expressing it to someone else. But really big on the eyes. They do say the eyes are the mirrors to the soul. We have elf ears. Someone could like to like dress up, cosplay. We have tattoos. We also have natural nails. This one's been coming out a lot. And we also have medium hair. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get you your charms. If you have the volume up all the way, lower it down. This part can get a little bit loud here with my mic. I'll give you a second to do that. Second, this one fell out over here. I'm seeing a bottle of champagne. I'm seeing new, like new wanted to get spelled out here. New love, new forever love. I feel like this connection or this date you could be going on with the person, for some of you, could be someone that you have like a lot of like history with. For some of you, you could be like renewing like old promises or renewing vows or something like that. It's like coming through with this like ring here, because I have different rings in my charm bowl, and this one represents like old love or old commitment or old promises of some kind. And I love that we got peace, because I was saying in this pile I was getting a lot of like calmness, a lot of like you grounding your energy too. Your initials or this person's initials could start with the E or with an N, because those are coming through as very, very significant. And I just see you, again, like facing things head on. I see you taking your shot with someone, or in like your career, your passion, whatever it is that is like giving you like go and drive that you're like striving for. I'm seeing celebration. I'm seeing like bottles of champagne being like popped. Which is really cute. I feel like there's just going to be a lot to like celebrate and be like happy about. Confirmation here. We have more about love. We have E again, by the way, which was already coming through as significant as well. Something about a group chat is coming through or is significant. I'm not getting any negative energy. This could just be for those of you who are like in a group chat, possibly with these like coworkers. Yeah, I'm seeing group chat. Could be making plans in this group chat. We have who. For those of you that are resonating, going on like this date with someone new or sparking up new romantic feelings, if this isn't like someone that you're already with in the month of February, I do feel like this could be part of what's going to be talked about with like friends or coworkers. Like people are going to be like, who's this new person, or who's this new love, or who's this that you're giving like time and energy and commitment to, like who. They're going to be asking a lot of a lot of questions about it. So curious people. Okay, these initials could be your initials or anyone of significant at this time in your reading for the month of February. We have UEHCGWGO, and we also have E and N that came through as significant. We're going to go ahead and pull you one overall message from the universe before you go. If you're enjoying this reading so far, Sagittarius, don't forget to give this video a like. It helps other people find my readings. It also lets me know you guys want to see more readings like this one. Let's see overall message for Sagittarius. Thank you. Okay. We have here, you are so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you may realize. You have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, relationships to improve, and these prayers will be answered soon in the month of February. I love it. I'm going to leave this here with you, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for joining in with us today. Do not forget that your angel number is 2225. If you feel called to share that down below, we would all love to see it. Everyone does get a different message. If anyone here is in need of any spiritual guidance, now or in the near future, I do own an Etsy shop where I provide private readings. All of that and my socials will be linked down below in the description box. I also do have a February or Valentine's Day sale going on for all love related readings on my shop. I will put that on the screen for you. If interested, I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hello my Geminis, and welcome to your reading today. Super excited to jump in and get some love insights for you for the month of February. Remember that if love doesn't come out in the cards for you today, that is completely fine. We can get more future insights that you need to know about for this month here. Okay, I'm just going to give this a quick shuffle very quickly before we get your angel number. I hope all my Geminis have been doing good, by the way. Let's see. 4, 5, 5, 3. I just heard that 5 could be a number you've been seeing lately. Could even be on your like battery percentage or your what's it called, time when you watch this video. But your angel number is 4553. You're going to take this angel number, go into your search engine, search up 4553 angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number can mean for you at this point in time for the month of February. And let's go ahead and jump into it. We're going to get some tarot oracles. I am doing charms today as well. We have 9 of Wands, which did pop up earlier. And we also have 2 of Pentacles. There could be certain decisions that you're going to have to make in the month of February. I'm not getting... Could have to do with like money, goals, career, finances, right? Because that's what Pentacles represents in tarot. You could also be dealing with Earth sign. That is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That can be significant. I don't know. Let's keep going. Hold on. Let's keep going. We also got fire, by the way. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be another significant sign. And we have strength. Beautiful card to get. That is Leo. There is like a sense of like you putting your guard up a little bit when it comes to this decision that you're going to have to make. Part of this could also just be popping up or coming through to be like in the month of February, there's going to be a lot of moments that you're going to have with yourself where you maybe are reminiscing on certain memories that you don't want to like reminisce about. We have 9 of Swords that fell in reverse. How do you want this to fall? Okay. We also have an air sign coming through. We have a lot of different elements in your reading. That's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, which, you know, hello, we're doing Gemini. This could have to do with like you having fears of someone you're with, like running away from you or from a connection or from problems. Or again, just like this could be more of like a past memory that you just think about from time to time, but I feel like you think about it in like the way that's like, man, I like put up with that, or I put up with so much, and I'm just so glad I don't have to put up with that anymore. And it's the reason why I am who I am today. It's the reason why I like have this like strength or hold this strength. Someone could also have like kids. I'm seeing kids with this little lamb here. We also have 3 of Cups too. I feel like in February, you're going to really try to like push to connect with like friends a little bit more. Spirit is telling me that this is like a personal, like more of a personal goal that you like want to do more of, maybe make more time to reach out to like friends or vice versa. We also have lovers, so I am getting that there is like a connection for you, either one that's going to open up or just one that you're in right now that you're still going to be in the month of February, right? We also have Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck, so I am seeing you getting, you know, pampered. Someone could be giving you flowers, box of chocolates, taking you on a picnic. I'm seeing like champagne. I'm seeing a little love note, a little love letter. Someone's definitely, you know, in your life who loves and cares about you and that wants to show that to you, and that is going to make a priority to do that in the month of February, you know, Valentine's Day. Hello. So really good. There's some significance about Converse that I can't stop looking at it on this card. Someone could really love to wear Converse, or I don't know, has memories of like wearing Converse all the time. That's coming through as significant. There's really huge significance with like one friend that you're going to be reconnecting with or trying to reconnect with that has like medium to like dark skin tone and really curly hair, like super curly, wavy. That's coming through really significant. That could just be because they're like really divinely connected to you. Maybe you hold a lot of like memories with this person. That could be another reason why in February, like, you know, with love opening up and you feeling like really loved in like your life at this point in time, you're just gonna feel really called to like make more time for other people in your life that you want to express or show like love and gratitude towards. So that's really beautiful. We have here preparing carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead, taking precautions, remaining vigilant, and receptive, learning from each revelation as you navigate life's journey. I love how this is falling underneath strength, because I was getting that, you know, from time to time you may reminisce, and I feel like in February you're gonna remaining doing that. And that doesn't mean that there's anything bad with that, but you know, maybe there is still things that have happened in your past that you still haven't necessarily made 100% peace with, which is okay, because we all grow through things and heal from things at our own time, right? But I do feel like you're, you know, with this card being here, you're being told to try to remain receptive, try to do what you can to face these things head on every now and then, so that way you can feel more like at peace. And it doesn't mean that you aren't at peace right now with like where you're at with these things from your past, but I feel like you can get to a much like better, safer, sweeter spot than you are right now. Like this could just use like some little like minor improvements, okay, in the month of February. We have carried away, let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Unlocking your heart, embrace vulnerability, let love guide your journey to self-discovery. That is so beautiful. And I feel, and with this Knight of Swords coming through, for those of you that are resonating with like having like a partner right now, if you have someone special in your life, I do feel like this is something that you are going to notice more of as time passes, and specifically in the month of February, with like this sweet gesture that this person is going to give you, your person. I feel like something that you really admire about them is the fact that they aren't like people from your past, like people who are maybe like player energy, people who like run away or who have ran away from you, you know, someone who like gave up so easily. And I feel like that's just the complete opposite of this like current person that you're with at this time. Again, for those of you Geminis who resonate, you know, with having someone special in your life right now, and I feel like you just want to keep on getting carried away with this person. You like love nothing more for them to sweep you off your feet. And I feel like you're very confident in that, like you know, wear your heart on your sleeve with this person. You feel like it's safe to do so. We also have inner vision. Cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. See what's real, observe with clarity, true insights lies beyond the surface. Interesting, this is falling under Three of Cups. I was getting things having to do with like maybe you trying to reconnect with like old friendships, or, you know, connections involving that. I do feel like in the month of February, something your spirit guides want you to practice is sort of like giving the friendships that you do have in your life a little checkup, if that makes sense. Like I feel like, don't feel like you need to go back to certain friendships with people like just because you feel, I don't know, like they're there. Because I feel I'm seeing memories that your spirit guides are showing me of like you having good connections and friendships with some people and other friendships weren't the healthiest. Don't feel like you need to go back to those unhealthy friendships or connections just because maybe right now at this point in time you feel like friendships is something you're lacking. Like don't just like take it for what it is. Like make sure you're seeing things clearly when it comes to people you're connecting with, friends, people who you feel like have your best interest at heart versus people who don't. There's just something that needs to be a little bit more evaluated when it comes to this, okay? So not just like accepting, you know, whatever kind of friendships like just because or just like for the time being. Be careful with that, okay? We also have duality dance. Seek balance amidst the chaos. Find harmony within yourself. Steady as you go. Navigate with patience and resilience, trusting in your inner strength to guide you through life's twists and turns. I was getting a lot about you really like putting your heart on your sleeve. So like I feel like in the month of February, again, for those of you that resonate with already like having a person being in a committed relationship, I do feel like you're someone who puts a lot of time and effort and energy in those that you love, and I feel like you definitely do that with this person. And even though it's coming through that it's very much safe to do that with this person, because I'm not really getting any negative energy from them, there is energy of you needing to just like balance yourself out a little bit. So it's okay to put time and effort into people that we love and that we care about, but remember that you need your own identity too. So I feel like in February, your spirit guides want you to like focus on what are things that you, Gemini, that you can do to reach your own personal goals, or new hobbies, new skills that you want to like work on, you know, what's more or other ways that you can give not just other people love, but most importantly first yourself love or self-care. And self-care can look different for everybody, right? Sometimes self-care is just like rotting in bed, you know, being lazy. But remember that, you know, again, it's good to show in and show out for people that we love and, you know, our partners that are dear and close to us. But first you need to make sure that you're balanced with your own energy, cater to yourself first, and then this person. You'll be able to show up for them a lot better if you do this and if you balance this out, okay? We also have desert of isolation. Traverse the desolate spaces of solitude to uncover reflections and resilient survival. Embracing solitude, reflect deeply for survival. Keep your mind open as answers reveal lessons in the quiet of introspection. Interesting. So I feel like February is just like bringing more growth for you in general. In like the 3rd or 4th week of February, things could maybe get a little bit, I don't ever like saying the word boring, but boring, maybe a little stale. Maybe you're like, I don't really have a lot going on. Like, I want to make plans, or like, why is this? I don't know. You know, it's not giving the worst thing in the world, right? But if you're ever feeling like that in the month of February, learn that or take that as like something to be like thankful for. I say it all the time. I would much rather have like go through little stale patches, little seasons in my life, whether that would be like in my love life, because hey, all like relationships, they look different, you know, they're not always happiness, sunshine, and rainbows. You know, you go through a lot of different phases. Sometimes the spark is like there and like, oh my goodness, you know, it feels like the honeymoon phase all over again. And then you go through times where, you know, the two of you may be going through it, or each of you are just so hyper focused in like your own lives. Like, it's a lot of ups and downs, but that's normal, that's natural. So if you ever feel like that and this like connection with this like person who obviously like really like loves you a lot and has a lot of respect for you, don't see that as like something to be concerned about or a red flag. And if it's not just like with the area of love in the month of February for you, just like any other area that maybe you feel like is lacking or that has gotten just like a little bit stale, don't see it as a bad thing, okay? Take that rather than being in like conflicts, rather than being in like ultimate chaos, tower moments, even though tower moments can be a good thing. and can teach us stuff. But learn to be okay with like the quietness and see it as like peace, see it as like a beautiful thing rather than like a uncomfortable thing or, you know, anything negative. We have manifest, tell the universe exactly what it is that you want. I feel called to look at the bottom before we get the rest. We also have date night too, which we were getting with that Knight of Cups here. We also have intimacy, sexual chemistry, falling on top of the Lovers. That is beautiful. Okay. Let me see. I feel called to shuffle for the bottom of the deck. Normally, they'll like ask me to just look at the bottom, but I'm hearing to shuffle for the last one. We have sexuality as well. Someone is still figuring themselves out. You could resonate with maybe being, you know, bisexual or whatever it is that you stand by. Let's see. That could be still something that you're exploring or you're wanting to explore in your relationship or your connection with this person. Which, good for you. Okay. We got about 2 more oracle decks to go through before we get charms and your overall message. Speaking of intimacy, we have passion too, okay? Lots of passion in this connection. And, you know, more opening up in the month of February. Yeah, I feel like you're just gonna be like, carry me away. Take care of me. Let me hold you. Hold me. We have worth waiting for. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those connections where the two of you honestly feel this way. Again, especially with you like holding a lot of strength and reminiscing on like past connections that maybe you have just been, you're gonna like sit with yourself in February and be like, man, I can't believe I like let myself go through all of that, which, you know, don't see it as that way. We always meet people for a reason. We go through things for a reason to learn certain things. And I do see you realizing that, you know, I see you seeing the light or seeing the brighter side of it. But I do feel like, you know, from time to time you compare past connections that you're in compared to the person that you're with right now, and I feel like you're just so grateful. Like I feel like you express a lot of like gratitude towards your person for this, or like spirit, you know, your spirit guides, God, whatever it is that you believe in. We also have to let go of control issues here. Codependency is also down at the bottom, but it's in reverse, so this is something that I feel like you're healing. Maybe you had codependency issues with people in your past, and now that you're like in a much healthier connection, this is something that you're finally like learning or like getting out of your system. You know, coming to terms with, finding peace in, learning and growing. That is beautiful. We do have another child over here. Someone could have a daughter. I'm hearing that. The little lamb, the little these physical traits could be your physical traits. This romantic partner, for those of you that resonate with having one in your life at this point in time. It could also be these like friendships that we were talking about, old friendships that maybe weren't the best for you, but also you reconnecting with old friendships that maybe you see that are definitely worth revisiting, reconnecting with. Okay, take a resonates. We have thin brows, sharp jawline for my masculines or my feminines. We got some feminines out here. We also have scar. I'm seeing like upper body, like either on the face, next to like the eyes, or behind like the ear, around the ear area. That part of the face. We also have button nose. I feel like this is this child. Spirit just showed me a child with like the cutest little button nose. Maybe this child likes to like scrunch their nose a lot, or someone likes to scrunch their nose, and someone is saying, that is so cute. I love when you do that. That is so cute. I don't know if it's you and your person tells you this, or you say it to your child. I don't know. But someone loves when someone else crunches their nose. I love whenever Spirit shows me like little memories like that, or I like hearing it. It's so cute. We also have broad shoulders. We also have young adult. Braces could be significant. We're gonna get the charms out, so lower the volume if you need to. It can get a little bit loud here with my mic. I'll give you a second to do that. What are the charms today for Gemini? Thank you so much. Someone could have just gotten like a new TV. I'm seeing that. Bought a new TV or made some new purchase, or you're going to in the month of February. Be very careful. I'm seeing the word Tony. This T fell like all the way on this side and I heard Tony. A Tony could be significant. That could be part of this person you were like reminiscing on in the past. Not reminiscing on, but you know, maybe you didn't have the best of memories with, or it could be a friend or this current love partner. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Be careful if you're like moving, or if you're going to be moving anything heavy in the month of February, okay? Your spirit guides are saying to be cautious. They don't want you to like hurt your back, or if someone has like really bad knees, just be very, very careful with this. Let's see. Something that's going to be like balancing out, or that you're going to push to balance out, and that's like growing, something you're also finding peace in or with, which makes sense in the month of February, is going to be your solar plexus chakra. This is the part of ourselves that is located in our stomach area, which is all about our own self-esteem, our own self-power and confidence. So this is something that you're going to learn to like get really grounded with, be at peace with. You also got another angel number, which is 777. July could be significant, or the number 7th, like February 7th. We have success, money, happiness. These are all the things that are unfolding for you. That is so beautiful. Yeah, I feel like things, there's something about like, for one, I feel like things in your past, I feel like such an energy of like, you have a lot in your life that was haunting you for such a long time. And I feel like you're finally at a point in your life where you feel like you're genuinely like at peace, or like you're getting there. And I love that for you. I understand that like to the core. We have 2. Someone could have like a 2-year-old. I'm hearing terrible 2s, terrible 3s. That's coming through here. Oh, yeah. You're like a beautiful unicorn, Gemini. You're like a very beautiful human being. Some of you could actually resonate with like being light workers. Light workers can look different. They don't always have to be spiritual readers or tarot readers or, you know, anything like that. They can, light workers can be teachers. They can be, you know, educators, people who work in like the health field and heal people in that way. You know, whatever your craft is or whatever it is that you do, I just feel like you're someone who's giving like a light worker, you know, a star seed type of energy. If you want to look more into like what star seeds are, you can totally like look that up. But I do definitely feel like this is like representing like you hold a lot of magical power. And if anyone here does have kids, by the way, this child could really love unicorns. That's also confirming for me with what I said earlier about this child being a feminine. It could be a little girl, though that doesn't matter. You know, all kids of different, you know, genders, regardless, have different interests in different things. So it could even be a little boy, but I'm seeing a little girl. I'm seeing zoo. A trip to the zoo could be significant, or something that you're thinking of planning. I'm hearing someone say thank you, thank you. You could be saying thank you to this like romantic partner in your life for things that they've like done for you. I was getting a lot about like the gratitude being expressed. I'm getting something about coupon. Maybe someone's gonna want to learn like couponing. Okay, these initials could be your initials or anyone of significance at this time in your reading for the month of February. We have PGOKWNZTUHKNT. The letter K is coming through as huge significance for like a name or like a nickname. Also G and T, because we have double T's. I was getting like the name Tony as well. And we also got the word now spelled out too. So I feel like in February, it's just, you're just going to be like, now, you know, now's the time to do things I want to do. Now's the time to jump towards my goals and things I want to work at. Now's the time to be in the present and not live in the past, you know, that kind of thing. So beautiful, beautiful energy, Gemini, okay? We're going to go ahead and get you your overall message from the universe before you go. If you're enjoying this reading or would like to see future readings like this one, or if anything's resonating so far, give this video a like. It helps me out. It helps other people find my videos, and it lets me know that you're enjoying and would like to see future readings like this one. What is the overall message for Gemini before they go? Thank you. Okay. You are so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you may realize. You have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, relationships to improve, and these prayers will be answered soon. I love it. I'm going to leave this here with you, Gemini. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Do not forget that your angel number is 4553. If you feel called to comment it down below, we would all love to see it. Even though all my Geminis here got the same angel number, everyone does get a unique, different message. If anyone here is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I do own an Etsy shop. I will have all the details to that link down below, as well as my socials. I am also going to be running a Valentine's Day sale on my shop. I will have the information for that right here on the screen. I'm sending you all love and light. You all got this, my Geminis. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hello my fellow Libras, and welcome to your reading today. I'm super excited to jump in and get some love insights for you for the month of February. Do keep in mind that if love is not in the cards for you today, that is totally fine. We could still get future insights or other things your spirit guides would like you to know about in the month of February. So we're going to go ahead and get started by getting you that angel number. Let's see here. I hope all my Libras have been doing good. We have 3, 5, 5, and 2. I don't know why I just heard that Gemini, some of my Libras could tune into Gemini today. If you have a friend who's a Gemini or a partner that's a Gemini, I don't know. The numbers are almost close together. Gemini is like one number higher than here. 3, we have 4, 2, 3, and then like 5, 5 in the middle. I don't know. I just feel like there's some sort of relevance with the two. Maybe a best friend. I don't know. But Libra, your angel number is 3552. You're gonna search this up. 3552 angel number meaning, hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number could potentially mean for you at this time for the month of February. And we're going to go ahead and jump into it. We're going to get some tarot, some oracles. We are doing charms today as well. Right at the split, we have the High Priestess and the Nine of Cups. I see you. Oh, okay. This card wants to come out. We'll leave her out then. High Priestess here. I see you connecting to your intuition so much. Very, very high vibrational energy, Libra, you're going to be in the month of February. I feel like also being in tune with like your emotions. We also have 5 of Cups. 9 of Swords. How do you want this to fall? In reverse, we also have 5 of Cups. Little side message here in the month of February. If like shit hits the fan with things, I feel like these are just like little minor things. Try your best not to dwell too much if things in the month of February don't pan through. Maybe like plans. I don't know. I just feel like you're gonna be a little
maybe like down and out or upset about things not working out. I'm not sure quite yet what this has to deal with, right? We're going to get more cards. With the Nine of Swords here, some of you Libras lately could be like losing sleep for some reason. I don't know if this is like health or if this is just like you have a lot weighing heavily on your mind, but I do feel like sleep lately could be something that's a problem. Now, considering it came out in reverse, this is telling me that this is a now energy, but it's telling me that in February that you're gonna finally catch up on this sleep that maybe you've been feeling like you've been lacking lately. For those of you Libras who resonate with that at this time. We also have Eight of Wands, and we also have Page of Pentacles, Death and Rebirth, and the Wheel. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful, beautiful energy. So I see you pushing towards transformation. This could be in all aspects or all areas of your life. We are talking about love or trying to push for love. You could be making changes in the love department. If you're, for my Libras who are already in a connection of some kind, you could be working through things with a special someone, a special partner, transforming in the connection, but also transforming individually. But I do feel like there could be some things that maybe you haven't talked about or expressed with this like Five of Cups. For those of you that are resonating with having a person, this could just be maybe like certain things that, confirmation. Okay, yeah. Certain things that you haven't talked about yet in terms of like maybe certain needs that you feel haven't been met lately. With Page of Cups, I see you striving to like make some sort of change or balance in your finances. Maybe right now you feel like finances is something that isn't balanced very well. I feel like you're trying really hard to like put in the grind, put in that work in the month of February to make this shit happen. You know, we have open to receive, invite abundance with open arms, embrace the blessings awaiting to flow into your life, which makes sense. That's what we were just talking about. So letting things flow in, divine flow. Let go of attachment to the outcome and let the universe bring gifts. I feel like this is what you're going to be awakening to in the month of February, Libra. And like I said, with this like Five of Cups, don't try your best not to dwell on things that don't work out. That's also going with this card here. Maybe, not to point it out or anything like that, but maybe you're someone who has a hard time, maybe has like attachment issues towards like people or certain connections in your life. And I feel like something that you're awakening to in the month of February is like learning to be okay with making time of your own, having your own identity, not feeling like you have to be super, not calling you clingy, but clinged on to someone or to certain individuals in order to like feel safe. But there's something about communication that's coming through that I feel like needs to happen or that needs like worked on. And balance too. We have Flame of Courage, ignite the flame of courage. This card has been coming out lately for almost all of the signs. So this is something that all of the Zodiacs are working on in February. Not being afraid of hardships, not being afraid to confront challenges with courage, seeing things for what they are, with the High Priestess here, not for, what you want to see them as, or not being, not having illusions, not being clouded by illusions, not having blindness to things, just seeing it for what they are and stepping forward and trying to be like, okay, what's the wisdom? What am I learning out of this situation, that I'm going through, or this little bump? What's this little bump teaching me right now? I feel like you're getting a lot better. You're gonna get better at realizing that, opening up to that, having that change in perspective in the month of February. So giving up control is part of this. So releasing your grip on outcomes with the Five of Cups. Like I said, there could be some things that maybe some of you haven't communicated to another individual, whether that's a romantic partner, love interest, or not. Just really anyone, right? It could be any kind of connection. And maybe just like certain things that you feel like let down by or disappointed by. And kind of like choosing your battles, or, choosing like what's tolerable, what to let go of, have better communication about, so that way this can get resolved. Behind the veil, welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. So being okay with the unknown. And this could be with like any aspect of your life, not just your love life. But going into the unknown, taking the leap of faith, having hope regardless. Even if things feel shaky, no matter, again, what department or aspect of your life, you also need to trust yourself more. So this is something going along with the High Priestess being here and the Eight of Wands that you are going to do. You're going to get a better grasp at doing this, trusting your intuition more, knowing your self-worth, paying attention to your intuition, letting that be the compass that leads you through sort of like murky water. We also have go your own way, trust your intuition, and embrace individuality, paving your path with courage and authenticity. So you're moving more authentically in the month of February, which is beautiful. I feel like you could have a lot of like eyes on you while you're doing this, and I feel like you would know that. Take precautions, remain vigilant and receptive, learning from each revelation as you navigate life's journey, and preparing carefully before you continue for its long. So prepare ahead. This is falling underneath the Page of Pentacles, which is the only like money, career related card that we have on the table for you today, Libra. So when it comes to like money matters, make sure that you're like saving, especially if you're doing something like a move or you have other like big shifts, financial shifts that are happening in February. Make sure that you pay attention to like money matters, which obviously we were getting is something that you're wanting to like create more balance in, or open up, manifest a new opportunity for this balance. We have liar, be careful of someone sneaky. Let's get a little bit more here. We also have sexuality. This could be something that you're going to be exploring more of in the month of February, coming to terms with like your sexuality or the sexuality of someone else's. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We also have date night. So I see a date night happening. We also have manifest and intimacy. And we also have moving. I was getting something with the Page of Pentacles and about moving. We also have give it time. I feel like part of maybe what needs to be communicated with the Five of Cups, part of like if any of my Libras have been feeling let down lately by a partner or feeling like you're not on the same page when it comes to certain things, part of it could have to do with like your sexuality or things surrounding sexuality and intimacy. Because we have reminiscing here, so I feel like someone here is reminiscing on maybe being able to like connect intimately. Maybe there hasn't been time for that because things have been shifting very fast. But we also have manifest as well. So manifesting a change in residence or moving, it says with a partner. So that can be a sign of confirmation for some of my Libras today that you're manifesting that. And in February, I do see that being something that's taking place. And if it's not quite literally, it could just be like you finally like saving for it, you know, or going house hunting, apartment hunting, whatever it looks like. I want to try pull more with this liar thing here. With the card being in reverse with the Nine of Swords. Give me 1 second. I apologize, you guys. I had someone stop by. It was like one of those people who come to talk about changing to like a different Wi-Fi or like internet with Verizon. That could be something maybe that is gonna like happen for some of you, especially those of you who are like manifesting like moving in the month of February. Maybe you're thinking or gonna be thinking about changing things like that, which naturally comes with, you know, moving and adulting and finding better prices for stuff. Anyways, what I was saying with the Nine of Swords being here and the liar, maybe part of what some of you Libras are trying to like heal from or awaken to is if in the past you and this person have gone through like multiple seasons, maybe seasons of like your person not being faithful to you or lying to you or just some sort of like lying and deception. I feel like you could still be battling with that from time to time, but I do see you in the month of February like stepping back into your power, you know, kind of like stepping back into that sense of being less attached and less attached to like the fear of maybe old patterns that your person or this person has shown you and being scared that those patterns are going to happen again in the near future. Instead of coming from like a place of fear, which is natural, especially if that's something that your person has put you through. I feel like you're now awakening and understanding that if this person, or not even just this person, anyone in your life is going to lie to you or have any sort of like underlining motives of any kind that are like really negative towards your way, that the universe is always going to have your back, that your intuition, that your gut feeling will give you those signs and those messages and those warnings, and therefore you have the freedom to just sort of like live in the moment and not be living in fear every single day, not worrying, not being stressed. Oh my goodness, what if, you know, whatever it is that happened in the past, what if lying, what if I'm being lied to, you know, right now and I don't even know about it. Stepping away from that, you know, not letting it create a blockage in your life. So I do feel like that is something with this Nine of Swords being in reverse that is going to be learned, which is really good. You know, that takes a lot of healing to sort of get to a place where you can be like comfortable with that, like comfortable with like letting go, trusting the divine. And it's hard. It can be tough to get there. It's definitely not something that happens overnight. We do have true love here though. You could feel like, you know, this person that you're with is the one. For those of you that are resonating with having a partner right now. Like I said, regardless of how many seasons you and this person have been through, relationships, you know, can be curvy and bumpy. And we also have keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. I was getting something about expectations with the Five of Cups, or maybe you feeling a little bit let down, or going to be feeling maybe let down. It's good to have expectations. You know, I think everyone should have that, what we expect out of a partner, the way we expect them to show up, especially if, you know, you show up all the time, Libra, in like a really big way, or you always try to, for whoever it is that you're in a connection with, regardless if it's love or not. So of course, you know, you're gonna have want your expectations to be met too. Just remember that things still need to be like communicated, obviously. And I feel like with society, this is like a whole spiel. I'm gonna try my best not to like go off track, but I do feel called to talk about it. It's coming through for a reason. It could be something that you struggle with, but you know, like society paints this picture of how relationships should be. Everyone has different opinions and different perspectives on he should do this, no one should do this in a relationship. If you have a girlfriend who does that, you know, that's wrong, and leave them or leave her, blah blah blah. And every relationship is just unique and it's different. What works for some people doesn't work for others, you know. And maybe this is just like another thing that could like have to do with that, like you having your own expectations in this connection and not letting like outside interferences or opinions, perspectives play a role in this. Just like you doing what feels right. You know what you can tolerate and what you can't tolerate, you know. We also have release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Maybe some of you Libras still have some things in the past with past partners that you haven't released out of your energy. This could be part of what else you're bringing into balance in the month of February, letting go of anything, you know, traumas, whether it's quite literally that you're still talking to this person, I don't know. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. But just anything having to do with like ex-partners, ex-connections, anything falling underneath that umbrella that could still be lingering in your energy and maybe affecting this current connection that you're in, if you are in one. And even if you're not in a current connection, things from our past, you know, when they weigh us down and they're still in our energy, they can affect all other areas of our life. So make sure you're like finding balance with that. We also have romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. We're going to get some physical traits here. These physical traits could be yours. We got stuff about an ex. We have stuff about a current partner as well. Just take what resonates, put it where it fits. We have blonde hair. Someone could also have blonde highlights, blonde to caramel highlights. We also have piercing. I'm seeing a belly button piercing and like a lot of ear piercings, eyebrow piercing. We also have siren eyes. I feel like your person or someone here thinks that you're like a siren, like you're very appealing like a siren. We also have V-cut torso. Yeah, someone thinks you're like very like alluring, very magical, very, I don't know why I heard very persuasive. Maybe you're really good with your words. We also have acne and we have curly hair too. We also have baby face for the bottom of the deck. We're gonna go ahead and get your charms. So if you have the volume up all the way, lower it down. This can get a little loud here with my mic. And I'm gonna go ahead and change my battery pack before we do this. Give me 1 second. What are the charms today for Libra before they go? Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm hearing like sizzling, like cooking. Someone could be like cooking on a pan, or maybe you're gonna be cooking more in the month of February. Let's zoom you in and we'll talk about it. Someone with the letter G could be significant. We also have Empress energy. I feel like Empress energy is something you're being called to like open up to, especially with like that High Priestess card here, regardless of what sex you are. I see you working and putting a lot of like work into something that gives you a lot of like fuel, drive, passion, something that makes you very, very happy. You're working on being your own happiness, or like creating your own happiness without having to rely on anyone else in the month of February, which is really beautiful. Pay attention to like your health or like any health matters that can arise in the month of February, okay, Libra? Don't wait too long to, I'm not seeing like anything very specific that Spirit is showing me, but they're just saying like if any of my Libras are gonna feel anything off with like your body or anything, don't wait too long to like go get checked out, okay? I see you working on like your future here. I feel like you're going to be focused on a lot of things, and a lot of things that you're going to be working on in February are to create a more stable future for yourself. The wintertime, December holidays could have been a little difficult for you this past year. Some of you Libras may resonate with that. I feel like that's what you're still trying to find like peace with as well in February. And hello my Libras, we do have the pumpkin here for October, of course. Libra energy. We also have money here, so I feel like money, if money matters are something concerning for you, know that that's like flowing in. The year 2020 could be significant. I'm hearing like something that you did in the year 2020, some sort of like money tactic or whatever it was that you were doing to like save money in the year 2020 was actually very smart. And I feel like your spirit guides want you to practice those tactics for like this year in February. I'm seeing something about a wish fulfillment. I'm seeing big time. I feel like you're going to be making big time moves. We have keg as well. You could be going out, drinking, having a good time. I'm also seeing bite. Someone wants to bite you, or you want to bite someone. We did get like a lot of like sexual intimacy type of like energy too. Maybe you're just, you know, wanting some spiciness in your life. We also have Kit. I feel like you're going to have everything you need in the month of February to be able to manifest what you want to move towards, things that you want to change, things that you want to pursue, stability, and again, overall, anything that you're going to be working on for a more like stable future for yourself, your own happiness, you know, all of those things. Even like for like moving, like this Kit word is symbolizing just like you just like having everything that you're going to need to make any kind of like changes that are going to arise in February, okay? These initials can be your initials or anyone of significant at this time in your life or in the month of February. We have W, T, K, I, E, B, and G. Very huge significance with the letter G here because it came out twice. Okay, let's go ahead and pull you one overall message from the universe before you go. What is the overall message for Libra? Libra, if you're enjoying this reading and would like to see future readings like this one, give this video a like. It helps me out a lot. It helps other people find my readings as well and lets me know you're enjoying. Okay, let's see. Don't allow negative emotions to fester. This is what we were talking about like trying not to dwell on things, okay? Angry or hurt, for example, just acknowledge that. Instead of fighting your feelings, go with them and work with them. Then true healing can really begin, okay? So facing these any kind of negative emotions or feelings in sort of like a positive way, more from like a highest self perspective instead of like ego or anything else, all right? I'm going to leave this here with you, Libra. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Don't forget that your angel number is 3552. Feel free to comment it down below if you would like to. All of my Libras get a different message with the same angel number. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I do own an Etsy shop, and I am actually running a Valentine's Day sale that I'm going to put up on the screen here for you if anyone's interested. All of the links to connect with me will be down below in the description box for that. I'm sending you all love and light and everything nice. You all got this, Libras. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Aquarius, and welcome to your reading today. You are my last zodiac of the day. I'm super excited to jump in, get you some love insights for the month of February. Remember that if love is not in the cards for you today, that is totally fine. We can still get other future insights your guides would like to share with you for the upcoming month of February, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and start by getting you an angel number. Let's see. I hope all of my Aquariuses have been doing good. 2. I don't know why I heard temptation right now. Could be feeling tempted in February. I don't know. So your angel number is 6612. You're going to take this angel number, go into your search engine, search up 6612 angel number, meaning hit search. Whichever link you feel gravitated towards to the most is the one you're going to click on. You should receive a page full of messages or one overall message on what this angel number could mean for you at this point in time for the month of February. And we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to get tarot, oracles, charms today. Let's see. What does February look like for Aquarius? 7 of Wands. We also have 9 of Pentacles. If anyone here has been wondering about like money or anything like that, I do right off the bat see that money is going to be something that is going to remain stable in February. So that's always good news, right, to hear. Money flow will still be coming in. We also have Page of Swords as well. We also have Knight of Wands. Some of my Aquariuses can be in... what's the word I'm looking for? Educated in school, college, working towards getting certified for something or a degree on something. You could also just be like really expanding your knowledge with like any areas in your life in the month of February. I see you marching to the beat of your own drum. You're really going to be going with the flow of things. We also have 2 of Cups. So this card talks about having a connection with someone special. This could be like a newly flourished type of connection. It doesn't feel long term, at least not yet, but we're going to get more cards, right? We also have 9 of Wands and 5 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles at the bottom. You could be overthinking this like new connection. I don't know if it's like already right now or just like starting in February, whenever it is that you meet them, up until now, until the whole month of February, right? But this could be one of those connections that like flourishes off of like friendship first to start out. It doesn't have to, but I do feel like you're gonna be slightly on the fence about it and possibly overthinking. You could be overthinking due to like past fears, traumas, connections that you've been through. It's normal to get like anxiety, especially like if for some of you Aquariuses, you're barely putting yourself back out there, maybe after a connection that didn't work out, or I don't know, just reaching you know, a new phase in your life where you've been working on yourself, moving independently, and like now being introduced to like someone new, getting used to having someone new in your life. Maybe that can get a little bit scary, you know, new territory, change. We have right track. You're going in the right direction, so just keep moving forward. Yeah, just keep marching to the beat of your own drum in February, especially with like new things that you're learning and growing knowledge on. You're making steady progress. Patience is your ally. Remember that, ally. Celebrate each step forward, no matter the size. So any small baby steps, you know, little milestones. Count every little blessing. in the month of February and moving forward. Embrace challenges as opportunities for growth, knowing your dedication will lead you towards rewarding discoveries. It's a slow climb. You're getting there one steady step at a time with little but no effort. Or sorry, a time with a little bit of effort. Yeah, I'm seeing like good steady flow here so far for the month of February for you towards whatever you're trying to manifest, again, like I said, or grow on. And part of that for some of you is like a potential for like a connection. Frost of stillness, embrace the frost of stillness, where the calm of icy pause, reflect and find clarity. Pause in your journey to appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. If things in like February or towards the end of February start to feel a little bit stagnant, and I feel like this has to do with this Page of Swords of like maybe like you've been like on a very fast, steady pace. Maybe you're used to having like a really like fast-paced life. In February, you could be given opportunities to like slow down, and although it may be uncomfortable because you're not used to it, don't see it as like red flags, okay? Going slow and slowing things down, being more present can actually be like a really, really good thing. I feel like it helps us learn to like appreciate where we're at, how far we've come just a little bit more. And gratitude is always a beautiful thing. We also have resurrection, shake off the past and rise again. I was saying that I was getting you a little bit of like standing your guard. And it's not that like you're not going to be open to like new love or the idea of love or a connection with someone, but I feel like it's things from your past, like your own experiences. And I feel like, you know, this new connection coming into your life in February is kind of give you the opportunity to give you like a push or give you a little challenge to sort of have a recovery from certain perspectives that you have on connections from your past, finding strength, you know, healing, moving forward, having hope, trusting in the divine. We also have walking unscathed. You are fortunate, trap. This is the typo in this deck here. So a trap was laid out for you, but you were too smart. You were too smart to fall for it because you are protected, finding solace in safety, knowing you're sheltered and guided through storms. So yeah, that's what this like overthinking that you've been like feeling lately. Know that you're guided, that you're protected. You know, nothing can touch you or, you know, ruin anything that you're trying to like work towards. I feel like as long as you're still marching to the beat of your own drum, you're not hurting anyone, you know, in the process of moving forward. How can good karma find you, you know? So there's a need for you to like get a better grasp of that, to trust and believe in that, trust in your spirit guides. We have challenges. So decisions, you know, again, we got a lot about you working on healing, letting go of maybe putting your walls down just a little bit in order to embrace new connections, whether they are romantic or not in February. But we are getting a romantic connection here. We also have liar. Interesting. This is part of like what you're healing from, like I said, from your past. Maybe you've dealt with a lot of people who you feel like crossed you, lied to you, betrayed you, and this is why you have your guard up here. We also have fire sign, could be significant. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It's falling on 9 of Wands, which is the card that we were saying is representing you having your guard up. So, you know, these fears could have been created by a fire sign that you've had in your life. We also have pets. You could be getting a new pet. How cute. Giving a current pet more love. So if you already have a pet, you can be adding a pet on or, you know, being called in the month of February to make more time to connect with a pet. That's something that I personally have been trying to work on more since I'm home. But when I'm home, I'm doing readings and, you know, going back and forth with my other 2 jobs. But gotta make time. Let's see what else. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have company here soon, so I just wanna close that door. We also have finances and career with the Page of Swords. That makes sense. This is something that's growing, something that you're putting time and effort into. Therefore, it's, you know, becoming more and more stable the more that you do this. We also have loving yourself first. Putting yourself first before anyone else is always important. Self-love before giving love to other people. I feel like this is something you like have already like learned. But again, with like going into new territory of bringing in like a new connection and kind of getting like used to that. This is like just something else that you're going to try to find balance in. We also have past life relationships. So this new connection that's going to flourish is going to feel very familiar. We also have trust here. So I feel like you're going to feel like you can trust this person. We also have you deserve love at the bottom as well. Yeah, so if like whenever you meet this person, if you haven't met them yet, in February, often at times whenever you have that like sense of like, this person feels familiar, or it feels like I'm catching up with like a friend that I haven't talked to in such a long time, or why do I feel like I've known this person since like forever? Those are always signs that, you know, that person that you're talking to is like a soulmate, someone that you have had a past life with, some sort of past life with, and reconnecting in this divine lifetime again, you know, to finish business. So we have it's okay to trust them. These physical traits can be your physical traits or this new love connection. We also did get an energy of like you healing from a fire sign or someone from your past that potentially did you wrong. Okay, so it could be their traits as well. Or your traits. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We have medium skin tone. I feel called to get this one. We have freckles. That is cute. Someone could like draw on freckles too if they're not natural, by the way. We also have round face. We also have black hair. We have pregnant. You can know someone who's like pregnant or expecting. This could also be resembling like change, growth, rebirth, death and rebirth. We also have hazel eyes. Bottom of the deck, bushy, thick eyebrows. We're going to go ahead and get some charms. So if you have the volume up all the way, go ahead and lower it down. This part can get a little bit loud. So far, Aquarius, we're getting a lot of good energy. You know, I don't feel like there's anything really too negative or bad that is going to come your way in February. Really, the only like negative-ish thing, but that is required for growth, is just you battling through like having your guard or your walls up, which is understandable again. But remain working on what you've been working on and like growing knowledge in. You're not going to go wrong by like doing that or adding more fuel to this like fire, you know, that you have within you. So that's really good. I see you breaking, you know, cycles, putting yourself first more, and really just like getting out there, being protected and being in your own energy. Okay, so let's see. Charms. You didn't get anything on this dice, so I'm gonna keep rolling it until we do. Oh, we got some sexual energy coming through here with that Spank Me dice. Okay, we got sexual energies. Ooh, I see you working on like health and fitness as well in the month of February. Your physique, keep doing that. Remember that slow and steady wins the race. Remember not to like rush. We got a lot about being steady, having steady progress. We also did get with this like stop and reflect card that if like you go through a period in February that maybe feels like a little stale, or that it feels like it's a little bit slower, just a little bit off, that doesn't necessarily mean it's like a bad thing. So we got confirmation with that. We do have a younger like feminine energy here too as well. We did get this like pregnant card, so that can be like confirmation with that. I'm seeing celebration. I'm seeing signs being given to you in the month of February as well. With the color red, we're also getting like love. We also have love here too. So I'm getting like good signs when it comes to love in February, if anyone had like concerns with that. Let's see, we also have I'm seeing happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm also getting fog, which makes sense with that Five of Swords card that you got over here too. So it may be a little challenging for you to like work through these like fears, but it's definitely not impossible either. We also have jog. We were getting stuff about you working on fitness as well. Confirmation with that. And I think that's all that I'm getting with this, but these initials could be your initials or anyone of significance in your life at this time or in the month of February. We have HBA, AWF, JOG, and U. We're going to go ahead and get you one overall message before you go. And if you're enjoying so far, this is resonating, give this video a thumbs up. It helps other people find my videos and lets me know you're enjoying for future content. Okay. So we have here, where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better version than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. That is beautiful. I'm going to leave this here with you, Aquarius. Thank you so much for tuning in with me today. Don't forget your angel number is 6612. If anyone feels called to share that down below, everyone does get a different message, even though it's the same angel number. If anyone is in need of any spiritual guidance at this time or in the near future, I will have all of that linked down below. I offer private readings through my Etsy shop, and I will be running a Valentine's Day sale that I'm going to put up on the screen here if anyone is interested in that. I'm sending you all love and light. You got this, Aquarius. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.